think we can swap to Duck Hunt right now. Unless you want me to go find some duck equivalent. I don't want to swap back to Duck Hunt. I, I just don't. I just don't. We're so invested in Skyrim now. Courtney would play Duck Hunt. I don't think she would, actually. Yeah, it's Solitude. Oh.
Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt. I'm hearing, I'm hearing your request for Duck Hunt, Duck. You know what? I think I have an idea. Look, chat! Look, Duck! It's Duck Hunt! Wow! Alright, now everyone can get what they want, We have Duck Hunt, and we have Skyrim. And we can do both at the same time! I don't like Duck... Why is Duck Hunt in the corner? I think your previous messages might conflict a little with that sentiment, Duck. Unfortunately, due to unforeseen circumstances, we are going to have to remove the Duck Hunt. I know it was a very popular feature here in the chat. Okay, where did Duck Hunt go? I'm unfollowing. Okay, all right, hold on. We can fix this. We get some Halo as well. Yeah. Now we have Halo. Can we do something else? Now we know. Now we're getting a little you got Halo and you got Duck Hunt. That's great. That's you love Halo and Duck Hunt. It's good at Minecraft. All right, we got Minecraft, we got Halo, and we got Duck Hunt. Don't unfollow. We listen. We got Duck Hunt. Ooh, Duck Hunt. Look over there. I mean, not right there, but like way, a little bit past. We got Halo too. We got some Minecraft. Love it. I love it. Anything for my chatters. I can't hear the Duck Hunt audio. Okay, all right. Duck Hunt. We got Duck Hunt and we got Skyrim. Guys, isn't this such a watchable stream? Isn't this just so much content? Not including. Oh, you're right. Okay, I don't want to be rude. I'm sorry. Cool. All right. Don't worry. So we got that now. They did way better than you at Duck Hunt. Okay, listen. It was my first time. Also, I'm playing Duck Hunt. So, let me do a couple things. As the title may indicate, it is Big Chill Day. Let me get some jazz going. How big is this? Pretty big. Let's try it. Okay. And hello, Mike. How are you? Prestiging should now work. My day's alright. I finished my game of Civ, which was a very frustrating game, but I finished that game. And been watching a lot of Taskmaster. And then I started programming, and I was like, I'm just kind of quietly programming. Maybe I'll just stream and quietly program. So, that's what we're doing. I theoretically have D&D tonight, but it could be canceled, so we'll see what happens. I was just mostly chilling out. I was playing Civilization, mostly. And I was quietly coding, and now we're gonna quietly code on stream. Prestiging should work, but you do need to level up in order for it to happen. Let me also, because I realized there was a bug. We go into player data, and then refactor, where is it, code, reformat. using you as an example. Mike, I'm deleting your other self. Oh, when I swap scenes, this happens. There you go. Hold on. Where are... Move definitions. Where's upgrade definitions? And then go down here. So we have... I want to make sure you don't have any of these, Mike. Wait, these are all your items? Jesus Christ. Upgrades. Oh, you do. Mike, sorry, you're getting scammed. I mean, you're already higher level than you should be. Because you... Fucking... Jesus Christ. Stuff you're doing may not work because I'm changing things. I'm scamming you. I mean, you should be about to level up theoretically, or prestige. The benefits of prestiging is those upgrades that you had were not supposed to show up. There was a bug that I just saw and fixed like 10 minutes ago. You get permanent upgrades from prestiging is the main thing. You are forced to prestige when you level up. And then you get to pick a permanent upgrade. And then after like 10 prestiges, you'll be able to earn a mastery. And we have to figure out what exactly we're going to do with that. Hello, Bookie. So, Mike, if I give you a... I'm deleting this version of YouTube, sorry. I need to get rid of all the extra mics in here. Mike, if I give you a free crystal, will you level up and test the prestiging? Which I think should work. Where was I when I was doing that? Okay, alright. Give... Oh god, your name is so long. Boop. Crystal. Okay. Please use your crystal. Why can you use Cast Devastation so fast? What's your cooldown? Don't you have a cooldown? Or your cooldown buffs... They shouldn't be that strong. Oh, maybe it's because you missed. Might be because you missed. Okay, so now choose... I guess if you level up and it's a prestige, you really shouldn't pick your class. It doesn't make a lot of sense. But pick a class and then it should work. I'll fix that though. Oh god, what? What the fuck is that? Okay. Only getting that because we're testing thing. And Mike is over prestiged. So this worked. It says you gain a level of prestige. Why did it say object promise? That... What is that? That must be this, the get upgrade options, but that doesn't make sense. 5 or 6 to see what works. Wolfie, what level are you? Do exclamation point stats. Why did it say object promise? That doesn't make any sense. You gain a level of prestige. It goes through and it filters all this shit. It should just go, this is the same flow. And it returns get upgrade options, which will go through and do all of this, and then return this string of upgrade final, which should go all the way back to here. Oh, is it because I didn't await this? Oh, that's why. Okay. Mike, do exclamation point. Oh god, what is it? One sec. Oh, this is also... Alright, one sec. I guess what I'll do for this is I'll say is permanent is equal to player dot upgrade options. Well, okay. We have to get the upgrade definitions dot find player or x dot name is equal to player dot upgrade options sub 0 dot just sub 0, and then we see if this is permanent. So we should be able to do that, and that will all probably work. Okay, I'm gonna restart this real quick. We make it every prestige is harder, like first is 30, next is 35, then 40. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. Slightly harder to do, but not by much. Yeah, we'll do that. That makes a lot of sense, Mike. Okay. We'll do that here in a second as well. Okay, Mike type exclamation point level up. And also let me go look at that. This might move anyway. Why did you just get super scammed? Let me look at your stats. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. I need to see if I can make this output smart. Mike. Oh yeah, you got super scammed for some reason. Why? Okay, a couple things. Also, I realized I need to... yeah, that's fine. Why didn't it... Maybe just because that code was all broken. Okay, I will do this manually. So, player data. Anything you guys do for the next 30 seconds is gonna get fucking murdered. Okay, here is Mike. I need, give me, it's just like this. So, we go to, God, you have too much shit. Upgrades, not upgrades, we don't want just upgrades. We want to go to upgrade options. And then give me upgrade definition, please. Oh my God. We had super learner, and then super herder, and super hardy. And that should be good. Okay, now if you exclamation point level up, Mike, you should see options. I need to learn all commands again after spending a lot of time doing TTK with RimWorld. We've also changed things a lot, Green Bean. We've made the chat into like a roguelite and stuff like that. Another thing I want to do, I should make a list so I don't forget. Okay, great. So now you have your 3 prestige options, Mike. So real quick, so I don't forget, notepad, things I want to do. Make prestiging work with all the bells and whistles. Yeah, I think that's the main thing for that. I want to, hi Kai, I want to make a command, to get all the commands. What was the other stuff I wanted to do? Oh, just collaborate and add more upgrades. Show afflictions on enemy, or way to see in chat. Did you choose your... Okay, you selected super learner. So now you should just have that. So now, okay, it looks like that works. And we'll have to obviously test some of that later. But things should be good now. This is the main goal for this right now. What else? Let me look at my quick to-do list from my Discord. Hi, Doc. Make command for me to display raid messages, because I want to try doing that more like a good little streamer. 30, that's a lot of XP. Wait, from what? Fast learner? Oh my god, this thing is so dumb. Fast. Should be 30%.
Let's see what they get.
Fast learner. No, it's only 10% more XP. Or unless you mean in combination with your permanent one. Your permanent one's only 10% as well. Unless you got something else that gives you even more. These are also things that like still have to potentially be balanced. So it's gonna be, you know, a process. I have 310% XP. Oh, is that arcane intelligence too? Well, yeah. If you're going early on XP, that makes sense, right? Again, ideally I want to add more and more upgrades so that it feels like every upgrade you choose feels meaningful, or feels like a specific thing you're going for. That I just remembered. The other thing I want to do, when you level up to a class for the first time, give you one free move. That way it will feel a lot better. Yeah, Grimmy, we have a new Leviathan emote. There's the head, but there's also, you can do body, and then you can do a tail. You can make a long squiggly boy. This is our goal. So I'm going to put this over on the side for me. So, prestiging. First thing, you leveling up and then choosing a level and then immediately getting killed doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to move this out of here. This is gonna be weird, but it's fine. We're gonna break shit. That's fine. Level up available. True. Oh yeah, because the problem is you're not actually a level until you do it. Yeah, there you go. Long, squiggly boy. Okay, I think this is fine. What we'll do... Paste this. We'll say if player level is level needed for prestige will be equal to the max level. We'll call this base. Okay, one problem with... Actually, hold on. Because one problem with making the prestige value higher is that you guys do get more upgrades the longer we go. So maybe that's actually not a great idea. For how level ups work, we change how level ups work. So don't be alarmed. You can do exclamation point level up and it'll tell you what you currently need to do. But right now you need to choose your class, I think. Yeah, there you go. I'm not going to do this for now. I liked this idea that you mentioned, Mike, but it does make it so that you guys can get like a lot stronger the further you go, which is more so what the permanent upgrades are meant to do, and they'll have to make even more upgrades. I'm gonna leave it as this for now. Okay, I'm gonna leave this.
00F_the_prodigy wins the challenge.
Okay, this resets all your stats. This one I think should definitely end up returning. Okay, I guess this will just do that. That'll be fine. And then... I guess when you prestige, you should start with a free level up, and then you can choose your first class.
Wow, I have 111 horsepower from 54 horsepower.
Yeah, stat stuff might got messed up because the code didn't work the first time. It'll be fine. I'm not that worried about it this second. Thank you, Doc. Also, because we're doing this, that's not helpful. Because we're doing this now. I'm helpful and encouraging. Those are not true statements. What's the smart way to do this? As I said before, today's a very chill stream. I might not be incredible content. I already said today is a very chill. Yeah, you can crickets. Hi, KGU. Oh fuck! I did the wrong thing. This needs to be sword. Yeah. Well, so we changed it around a bunch. Now it is more of a roguelike thing. And one of your potential upgrade options is learning a move, Green Bean. One of the things I am doing as part of today is I am making it the first time that you level up into a specific class, you get one free move from that class. So that it won't feel quite so bad in the early bit. Game Overboard Dipping, loving Kingdom Come 2. I've seen a lot of people playing it. I think I played the first game, but I don't remember a ton about it. Oh, I'm writing a bad review. There you go now. I was gonna say Corey is mean. Never played the first one. I remember playing it. I think, at least I think I do. I definitely have it, but oh, that was the other thing I want to do. I want to let you turn bite coins back into gems and add exchange rate. Okay. Enemy Toodaloo. Bye, Gage. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, that's all fine. Should we give you a free level when you prestige? I think so. I actually like the game, so I guess you did one thing I like. A lot of people do. Also, you know, it's not really just me. It's me and like 100 people. No, I guess I won't. So I think what I'll do. What's all this? Final is nothing. Why did I even do it this way? This is stupid. You were like 2% of it.
Wow, I did 0 damage BTW. It's not immune against T.
Yeah, I think when you're at a low level, you can technically do 0 damage with punches. That is one thing I would like to adjust. I'll put it on the list. Make it so you always do at least 1 damage if there's no like vulnerability or not vulnerability, no immunity, etc. involved. Well, yeah, you haven't been doing the games anymore though, Duck. So, okay, I think we can do this. Well, this. So I think if we go up here and we do this, and we say let's final is equal to this, and then we save the player, and then we say that, this should go through. Yeah, this boolean, and then up here we say true. It does make me laugh. Which thing? You having so much XP? Okay, so then we check all this stuff, and then it should just go through and work. So then when you just level up to what you would be the max level, it should then reset all your shit, and it should give you lower prestige. This should work, I think. Oh, we do need to check if the level... I want to do stuff like that, Kai. I just have to figure out the best way to go about it. We also already have so many like stats and things that trying to... I want to make sure stuff is still like understandable. I do want to add those types of stats, but I don't just want to add them for no reason. I want to make sure they're impactful because I want to do stuff like charisma too. So I need to just figure out how we incorporate that, but I do want to. I mean, this should be like level +1, but the problem is what we really need to do is we need to make a new function for this. So async function check for prestige, and it will return the promise of a boolean on whether that's true or not. And I will just take this, we'll say if check, or await check for prestige, will return, but we'll come back to that. We'll have you pass in the player to make this a little bit easier. And we also need to pass in the client. And so this will go through, and we need to not just check what the current level is, which is kind of the weirdness. We need to check what their level is, plus all of their potential levels, I think. Or no. We'll do this, which is maybe a little level addition, which is a number. And then in this check for prestige, so we'll have the client, the player, and 1 as a level addition. And so this should handle that. And then in actually leveling up the player, I think just here we check for prestige with no level addition. I think this will work the way I want it to. Okay. And then we'll go through, and then we'll start you guys proceeding. I think this should function correctly. We'll have to... This is one of those weird things where we're probably going to have to just wait and see if it works for you guys. I don't know what stats you guys are all at. So... some of you have been playing our games more than others. Let's start with this, and I think this will probably work. Is there anything else I need to do for prestiging? There's also mastery, which is a whole other thing. But I'm not gonna fuck with that yet, I think. I guess in here we would technically need to then check. We'd make a const. Oh my god. Export const max prestige, which I think would be 10. And then we would say if player dot prestige is greater than or equal to max prestige, then we do a bunch of shit. I mean, I guess all we really do in this case, because each mastery would be special, I think, right? I don't know if people have ideas on this, but my idea was like, you get to fully like design a monster for stream, or make your own upgrade, or something like that. Like, plus just bragging points as well, but you just fully get to do a thing. So I think in this case we would do player dot prestige is equal to 0, because we reset your prestige, but your mastery increases. And then we return... Oh, this also needs to return true, return false. Yeah, we're gonna look at that again, or as well today. Attacks showing decimals. Return true. Return true. And then we add some text here, and we say of mastery. We'll say all statistics, including prestige, have been reset. You now get to work with Corey to create something unique. And I'll leave it at that for now. I mean, it'll probably take a while to begin with. I think that's fine. I think that is fine for now. We call this done for prestiging. So I think prestiging should work fine. When you level up to a class for the first time, give one free move. We can do that. How does this all work again? Learn move. I think we just copy this code. And then... yeah, this is the bit. Async function, learn player move. Probably need the client. Probably pass the player too. Why are you weird? Oh, yeah, you're fine. And then this will just be await client dot say. Can I just? This is what I want. Boop, boop, and then boop. And it will be player dot username. And this should, I think, just work. Learn random move. I think that'll be fine. And then we can probably replace this one down wherever it is here. Learn random move. Client, give it the player. I mean, it won't, whatever, I'll just leave this. Because otherwise I have to fuck with the final text. And then, right, when you learn a new thing, we'll just do learn random move. Oh, what we can do is we can do learn random move, for a specific class. Class type. We'll say and def dot, I'm not going to include this part because if we're doing this, it almost certainly means... oh no, I do need to check the level though. Let me just look at this code real quick. Have I added the class part in this section? No. Can I? Probably. Should be able to. Which also I can delete this and delete this. And then just do boop. I think it'll just work. And then do this.
Move idea. Some moves can be classless and are unlocked by reaching a level milestone, like let's say level 20.
That's not a bad idea. I'd have to adjust a lot of code is the only issue, I think. I also have to like think of what those moves even are. Intelligence, imagination, strength, melee damage, perception, crit chance, constitution, wisdom. Yeah, I mean we've done kind of bits and pieces of that. One sec. Let me finish this real quick. Def dot class required is equal to class type. Okay. Like the rogue, if you choose the rogue class, it kind of does stuff like decreasing your chance to be hit, and we could adjust that to be dexterity. The big things is like, what's a quick and easy way to show your stats without flooding the chat with even more information? Oh, real quick. Show prestige mastery on stats screen. So don't forget that. And how you increase your stats. Like, we could make it like every, thank you, Texas. We could make it every, I don't know, certain amount, like 3 levels or something. You can increase one of your stats, and those also get wiped, maybe? We gotta figure out the details of it. I like the idea. I want to do more with it. If you throw that in Discord, I'll be able to more easily remember for later. But I don't think we're going to do that today, but we'll see how we feel as we go through. We have a big list. Okay, this should work. It should go through, and you should just learn a new move based on your class. And it should just work, I think. Okay, let's look at the issue of attack showing decimals. Is it... Where's the case where you just... Oh, there's so much fucking chat.
A new chat challenge has begun.
Okay, it's the one where it's talking about damage reduced. I don't remember what that is. Damage reduced. What do you mean nothing found? Bullshit. Oh.
Wolfie the Lurker
Was
wins
reduced.
the challenge.
Oh my god, no, go down here. Reduced by reduction. And this needs to be math.floor. We can do math.seal. I'll be nicer to you guys. Because otherwise it's like nothing, potentially. Okay, that should fix that issue. I really need to remember when I'm multiplying things like this to math.floor or math.seal. Because that's causing a lot of issues. I'm going to restart the code real quick so that any potential new things are now there. Okay, let's look at this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change these to make this easier for me to keep track of. I'm going to change these to equals. No, to slash marks when we're done. Okay, so that's done, and this was actually damage reduction, showing decimals. So these 3 are done. Let's show the prestige and mastery on the stat screen. So, stats. Oh, here we go. Get player stats display. We'll say... if player.prestige is greater than 0. Why are you bruhing? Just because you're missing? I guess we'll show this like the other stats, even though it's a little bit more weird for this case, I think, but for consistency's sake. Player.prestige. And we'll copy this. Mastery. 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 Bam. Easy. Done. Everyone do a big stretch. Am I dropping frames? I am dropping frames. Am I disconnecting? Am I losing internet for some reason? Test. No. And we're back. Okay. Don't know what that was. Thank you, internet. Bring me my list back. Okay. Next. I guess you can turn bite coins back into gems. Exchange. So right now you do exchange to turn your Bitcoins into gems, or your gems into Bitcoins, and now we need a what command would we call it? Also, I'm gonna add this alias because I know people keep trying to do this. There we go. What's an easy way to set this up so it's most understandable? Maybe we just have like, we can leave the exchange command, but we also add an X coins, so you are exchanging for coins, and then we have an X gems to exchange for gems. No, double afflictions has been in for a while. I haven't done anything with upgrades. So those are all have been in. I don't know if this makes sense, but this is the only thing I can think of, so I'm just gonna do it. Okay, and we'll have X gems, and this will exchange your gems. We won't have any, well, yeah, I guess we can just do the same thing, essentially. Exclamation point balance. I'm adding the Bitcoins command because I know you keep doing it. I haven't restarted the code yet, though. Okay, this will be coins to exchange. And this will be Bitcoins. You don't have enough Byte coins, and this will be Bitcoins. You need Bitcoins, more Bitcoins. Exchange gem for coins, and then we need this to be the opposite. Exchange coins for gems. And then this will be, how do I flip this? I don't think I just divide again. That seems wrong. What is happening? Is the rate a... Where's the bank data? Can't be the bank data. Right. Because we take the gems, so if you have 10 gems and it's 10, it gives you 1. And if we want to... Option to make something seen only by one player, like it would be stats. Yeah, so we did try to do that. Right. Sorry, one sec, let me do this so I don't forget everything. I'll even seal this for you guys, you're welcome. We did try to kind of do that. So I tried to set up a system where I could whisper you guys, stuff like that. Unfortunately, it didn't work, and I tried to talk to some developer people, and they said it just whispering is unreliable. So I would try to like whisper you guys, and you just wouldn't get a message for some reason. Even though it worked with me, like I could see it happening, it would whisper to me. It would not work otherwise. And there's no Twitch doesn't have any sort of functionality for like a private message. I mean, outside of a whisper, right? The other option, even if some people don't have whisper disabled, like we tested with Duck, and Duck had whispers enabled, and it just didn't work. And it's code stuff, I'm sure. So the other option is setting up a Twitch extension, so that there is a like menu down below that you guys can go to look at for your stats. The problem with that is that's just an immense amount of work. I would have to start like setting up like a full-on networked server to send information back and forth to from my computer to get it here to send it up over. Like there's just a lot of work to get that functional. So it's on my maybe one day list, but I do not have just the energy to try and go into that endeavor right now. So We've tried a couple options. There's probably some work we could do to consolidate things too, I think. Which I don't know if that is off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's something we could do to make stuff not quite so many messages. Like maybe we don't need to show all of the gems and stuff you guys get in chat, maybe, right? Maybe we can just show it on screen or something, like here, when you guys get your thing, you can be like, plus yada yada gems. That way we don't have as much chat spam, which maybe that's the thing we do. Only show gem amount on screen. That way there is less chat spam. But we did try it. Quite heavily, I'll say. You might still be able to whisper the bot. I don't remember. You might be able to whisper them to get them to do commands, but I can't remember if it works or not. But good thought. I had the same. Okay, and this will be gems to receive. Which actually, I just realized we will do floor, otherwise this... Yeah. So we already have that. Change at least Bytecoins to get 1 gem. Have enough gems for this exchange. Which... Are we keeping track of how many... I mean, I guess the bank isn't keeping track of how many gems it has. Is it possible for a streamer to hide someone's message? It's not. I can I can ban you, and that will get rid of all your messages. But like that's it. That is the problem. And I know. Am I dropping frames again? Why am I randomly dropping frames? What's happening? Alright, can you hear me? What is speed test? They came out and they fixed my internet issues. We haven't dropped, I think. Am I good? Oh, shit seems fucky. Download speeds are great. I swear, when I move, I better have the best goddamn fucking internet connection. What do you call it? Hype Mastermind. I don't know if we call it anything. We just call it our chat games. We do a billion things. It's just kind of our stuff. Like, I mean, it's all very D&D, TTRPG based, but I don't know if we have a good name for the game itself. We have a billion games going on. I mean, I guess we have, these are what we call the mini games. And then we have the, I don't know, the RPG aspect, which is like you guys fighting the dragon. Wizard battle? That's fun. I assume there are wizards who battle. If not, that's kind of hilarious in a way. Do I need to care about tracking how many gems the bank has? I guess I should. Right? Because you guys can just dump like a chat-based battle game. It's similar. It sounds similar to what we have.
Emma die soon.
Bye, Mike. For when you probably die. We're doing a couple things. So here's our current to-do list. We just made prestiging work because we basically have a roguelite system in chat for leveling up, as you can kind of see there. And we made it so when you level up in a class for the first time, you get a free move. We have like a bunch of shit going on. We also need to make a commands command to more easily like explain people what things they can do. There's just, yeah, there you go, you got it. And we also have this whole thing with like gems, and now you can exchange them for coins because we keep making things complicated. Because we have progression going on. We opened a bank, as you can see way down in the bottom right corner. And now the bank's here, and so now everyone's taking Bytecoins, and they're not taking gems anymore. I'm not going to care about the bank having coins right now. That's what I'm going to say. And if it becomes problematic, I can fix it. This should be fine. And then this should be, so your Bytecoins will go down. Your gems will go up. Why are you yelling at me? Oh. And then the bank's total coins will go up, right? Yeah, because you're... Wait. No, wait. Because... Wait. I've lost the plot. You are exchanging gems for coins? No, you're exchanging coins to get gems back. So yeah, no, the total coins should go up based on... Sorry. I've lost the plot. Give me a second. This is why I am silent when I program in real life. Because normal exchange goes through... You guys give gems, you get coins back. And then the bank's coins go down because the bank is given the coins. Here, you were giving coins So your coins go down, your gems go up, and the bank's coins will go up because they're getting the coins that you are exchanging. So it should go up by coins to exchange. Best option for rotating spam would be to make a custom site that shows stats. Yeah. I mean, some kind of networked thing one way or the other. We theoretically do stuff in Discord too, but yeah, a network thing one way or the other. And that's just setting up a networked thing is just a lot of work. So it's a probably long-term future option, but I don't have the energy for it right now, right? And what I've found over the years is, especially with programming, work being the exception to some degree, but I cannot work on things I just don't want to do, or it just won't happen. I'll fucking die. So for now, we will probably just try to mitigate things more so than the perfect solution, right? Cool. This should work. You guys should. I'm gonna restart the code real quick, and you guys should be able to now exchange your coins back to gems. You just got scammed so hard because you did a chat challenge while I was restarting the code. Let me refund you, but you can spam the scam emote, Kai. Start a chat challenge from Kai is refunded. How to go be a parent? No problem. It's all super neat. We try to do a bunch of billing things. We kind of, well, what I do is I just work on whatever I'm currently interested in, and then we end up with a billion features at the same time. And then I'm like, we don't have enough features, and I'm like, we should add even more features. So yeah, we also have this stuff going with like challenges, and when you guys complete your blood sacrifice challenges, then we add more stuff to the code. Which, how are you guys doing on those? How do I look at these? Where are challenges at? Community? No. How do I? Thanks for the follow, Mastermind. I don't even know how to look at the challenges. You may sound very similar. Yeah, I'm just a bit manic. Rewards? No. Welcome back from the dead, Mike. Mike, you can now exchange coins for gems. Where? It's not under content. Maybe, I mean, community seems like the most. No. Discovery, engagements. Where do I see the fucking? Maybe in just the home. Can I? Look, you guys can see the $12 I made. Channel points? Is that what it's under? Where is that? Viewer rewards, channel points. Community challenges. Thank you. Okay. You guys are only about 50% of the way on investing in your local grocery store, and 35% of the way to starting cooking classes. Oh, I can extend these? Okay, to be honest, I wanted to make these infinite, but that's not an option, so I'm glad I can just extend them. So I can just be like, extend for 30 days. Maybe it doesn't like me doing 30 days. Maybe if I do 16? I don't know what's happening. Whatever. I'm gonna leave it for now. We can always do stuff. I'll bounce between streaming, programming, gaming constantly. Yeah. I always just bounce between various projects. So it's either this or the D&D generator website or my actual video games I make. Like, I just kind of go between stuff. Okay, what do we want to do next? I think let's go through and make a commands command. What is the smartest way to do this? I feel like... realistically...
More upgrades.
Well, I still need to think of upgrades, is also the problem for that. That's just going to be a lot of brainstorming. So here's what we'll do. If you guys aren't in the Discord already, go in the Discord. I'll post the link. And then, if you have ideas for new upgrades for the chat stuff, go put them all in the suggestions channel. Put as many upgrade ideas as you have in the upgrades channel, no matter how good or bad they are. And then when I get to this later,
in Discord.
there's no VPix in Discord. I can go through and I can look through the list of upgrade ideas and see if they're good or not. So I can do that after this. I think what we're going to do is we're going to overhaul our command code, which has been sorely in need of this. I think this will improve things, and it will... Oh god, the ads are coming. It'll improve things, and it will let us do this at the same time. So, we're going to make a new file. And this is going to be command definitions. And we're going to make a... Do we need to export? Yeah, we do. Interface, command definition. I don't... Okay, there we go. This is going to be commands. What do you... Just command, I think? Commands. Array of strings. And then we will have a description of a command, which is just a string. We can also have a admin command setting. Welcome back, KGU. Got a dilemma. Oh boy. Okay, put this over here. And then we can have the literal, how do I do this again? Action, which will be client, and it should return void. I think this is how this works. Or is it this? Okay, it might be that. My editor has... Okay. Do you have any tips? 50 gigabyte. That's also ads. 50 gigs is a lot. Is each file 50 gigs? I'm being indoctrinated into the Royal Navy. Are you playing... What? What is it? What? What do you mean by that? Yeah, each. Why are they so big, first off? That seems insane. My vids are like... Hold on. Let me look at OBS output. My stream from yesterday, which was like a 6.5 hour stream, is 27 gigs. Highest quality? Sure. So I had 8 hours of the highest quality. I told him to turn it down. God, I wish I had an editor. I was thinking about editing the other video, and the idea of doing it was exhausting. I had a random person go into my email and was like, I'll try to edit for you. I'm like, I don't know who you are. Anyway. Oh, let me try and answer your question real quick. So there are some tools online that allow you to download Twitch VODs. I think that is realistically your best option. Like there is a Chrome, there's literally a Twitch VOD downloader extension. They'll just say section, so I don't know if it would do the full thing. I know I have done it before with permission of people. My pal Ellie, way back, she did a Battle Track stream, and I was like, can I use your footage for stuff? And she's like, yes. So I went through and I did that. That probably won't be the quality you want, though. So if you're like really stringent on that sort of thing, I think your really only option is either like Dropbox or Google Drive. I don't know what Dropbox costs. Google Drive, I pay for it, I think, and I get 100 gigabytes of storage, but I think it's like $2. How do I check what I'm confused? Thank God I'm not using that screen. How do I check how much I'm paying for this? What am I currently paying? Well, it says right here I can get 200 gigabytes of storage for $30 a year. So, and you know, what is that? 30 divided 12. So that's $2.05 a month, essentially, for Google Drive. And then you can basically just, you know, rotate. Go through, upload 3 videos. When the first one's done, delete that, upload the next one, right? Personally, I think that's what I would do. Moi, is that how I say your name? Or am I supposed to do an evil cackle every time I talk to you? Moi! like a moi? We could talk about you doing editor stuff if you're interested. The problem with me is I'm really, really picky, and I probably suck. So that's my fatal flaw. That's why I do so much shit myself. What was I doing? I was doing this. Okay. Export let's command definitions. The new Juve? What does that mean? Is Juve a person? Oh, Juve they are a person. What elements are used in Twitch game? What do you mean by elements? The same style, are they? I have no idea who this is. Hold on.
Behind me right now is a concept for a dungeon.
We're not gonna watch like all this man's video because if he's cool, you guys should go watch him.
My favorite video
It's
game
an
of
hour
all
long.
time. Plot twist. Wait for it. The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. If this news is shocking to you and strips, that one has. Oh, is that fast healing? That could be huge. I'm either going fast. No.
I'm gonna subscribe to this guy and watch him later. I've literally never heard of this person. Like I love Doug. So here's the thing. Could you pay you, or you do this for the love of the game? I will tell you what I would want, and again, Jabbo. I don't think I know Jabbo. Let me look up Jabbo. Also, let me add these people to like a thing. Watch Juve and Jabbo. Fuck. God, I can't type. I assume it's Jabbo. I'll check them out. But I'll tell you what I'm a picky fucker. I'm really, really specific in how not that my content's incredible, but I'm very specific in how I want things presented and how I want things focused on, I guess. Jose will give me some money for doing it, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to pay you as well, but it would be again the type of thing where it I'm probably gonna have notes back and forth, and maybe it gets into a thing where it gets better. But right, like this video awful. These two videos better. And the main thing I've slowly been learning that I want is I want to like these were fun but not what I would consider these failures in terms of what I currently want. What I figured out is I want to heavily focus on the social aspects of working together with chat to make a thing or just the fun dynamic stuff, right? Which is basically what these videos are at a core. Like this, if you haven't seen it, this is just me doing fun, stupid, silly
there we go.
shit with chat and like making a story out of it. So if you want, I don't know how much of my videos you have or haven't seen, moi. But these two videos are good examples of stuff I would probably want in terms of a styling to present the content. Like, and I adjust these over time too because like I love fucking analytics. So I was looking at the analytics of this and it's kind of gone now. It's like flattened out. But there was like a big point where it dropped off, and I was like, okay, I need less talking in this moment or whatever. I don't know. Do you know where I am on Discord? If you send me a message on Discord, we can talk more. But I would be willing to chat with you about it. I'm just again very picky. VOD on my own channel. Let's do it for the editing, sure. Because I know I want to edit. Let me go to my VOD's channel. I know I want to edit this come get a limo ride into a some kind of full video, and probably because it kind of evolved from being about limo rides into chat collaborating with me to build a thing, and that's like the story I would want to tell of the socialization between chat and I. And honestly, I keep feeling like this could be a video, but I don't know, and I'm too lazy to edit it. So, I don't know. Send me some messages on Discord and we can chat. Oh. Yeah, because I get a bunch of fuck faces sending me friend requests. Did you join my Discord? Join my Discord, or tell me what your Discord name is, and I will... You can whisper it to me if you need, and I will send you a friend request. But I also have it off. The Infinite Curse. What do you do if both people have friend requests off? Is it... Wait, hold on. Where the fuck? I have so many Discords. I'm in like 200 Discords for the record, so... Let me find KGU's. Which I'm sure I'm in, probably. Yeah, here it is. Privacy settings. I have my direct messages and like message requests enabled for KGU's server. No stop? What do you mean no stop? What do we... She did it so you can message her. Test. I'm assuming you are moi. Add friend. It's not accepting friend requests. They'll have to add you to become friends. Let me just fucking turn on my shit. However I do that. How do I do that? You all knew this was a boring stream when you came in here. Try again. Hey, friend request sent. Okay. Anyway, back to this. We are making our commands better, smarter, faster, stronger.
The 7 arc is good with Discord.
Okay. I am good with Discord. I just literally don't ever touch my settings. I disabled people being able to send me friend requests a while ago because I'm a very public figure in a very large Discord, and so I just needed to disable that. Okay.
Chat has found the joke of Coup 111 to be funny.
Oh, I fucked this up, that's why. Okay, it's all fine. Also, don't find that joke funny. That's awful. Terrible joke. Description, admin command will be false for pretty much all of these. And then action. And then it will be this. And this will be our format. Do we need anything other than client? We probably should include player. Player. On this. Oh, it's quiet. Hold on. Why does my stream deck not work with this anymore? It's so annoying. Okay. This is still... Okay. Anyway, did I miss people saying things to me? I don't think so. But yeah, I'll chat with you later after stream. Yeah, I'll chat with you after stream and give you some thoughts on a test run, I guess. Okay, back to what I was doing. Where am I? So we can expand this as we go. Some of these are weird. I'm about to figure that out. I wonder if... Here's what we'll do. We will say... command... verification, which will be do we need anything? Probably this checks class types. Probably just need the command text, and then returns a Boolean or undefined. So not everything needs a command verification. Also, this is an array of command definition. No, command definition. Don't yell at me. Why are you yelling at me? It's not assigned to a variable type. What? Is it because I didn't include the command verification? I shouldn't need to. No. Comment you out. I wonder if it's this actually. Hold on. What if I do this? Initializer type is not assignable to a variable type. The fuck are you talking about? Don't I already do this type of shit somewhere? What about, where is my inventory? Also, I'm gonna rename this to inventory definitions, so that way it is consistent. Cause we have like use action stuff. Do we? Oh. That's what I needed. I figured it out. Cool. So if we have that, we will be able to theoretically handle unique cases. So we're now going to systematically go through and replace all of our commands. That should be fine. Okay. So we're gonna leave these for now. This is all special shit. Here we go. This will be a great starter. I'm gonna paste a shit ton of these. So first, lurk. We still want to do better stuff with lurking. I think what we're going to do actually is we're going to have this description be optional, and if there is no description, then it won't show up in our commands list, because I think that's what I want to do. I want to make it so that we have a commands list, and then everything with a defined description will automatically show up in that commands list. Which also, I do have a concern that our commands list could get to be really, really, really long, but we will get to that. Also, I need to make this... Oh, right, I can do it dynamically. I forgot. That's great. So now if we just take this and we paste this in here, it should just work. Then we just change this to player.username. Easy! Look how easy that was. Wow, we're incredible. And we take like this and we do CC, we get rid of description, it's not an admin command, and bam. Beautiful. Add async, bam. Easy. Next, let's also delete from here so we can keep track of our progress. Which I can't restart the code for a while or we're gonna break a bunch of shit, but that's fine. Okay. Next we have our Discord command, which will, I guess we should show, shows the link to Discord. So people can know that. We have a games command that I didn't even remember we had. I should have my, actually, you know what we should do? We should have a link to my studio or whatever page on this. My games have 5 followers. People are following me on this thing. I didn't even know we were doing that. Check out my games here. Boop. Done. Easy peasy. Cool. Next, we have YouTube, or YT for YouTube. And it's going to, you know, be a similar thing. Shows the link to YouTube. I think I'm a follower. Well, thanks. Monday I'll release another game. Actually, you know what we'll do? I will get rid of these descriptions, and we'll just have the socials one, because I don't want to have everything have a description. Shows a link to my social media accounts. Shows the links to my social media accounts. Slowly still working on that other new game, but game development is a slow process. Async. Can't forget to put these asyncs on this. Okay. Next we have the add to cart. Add to cart, or the cart alias. Also async. Next we have the selecting class. Okay, actually before we do this, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. But you know, ignoring that, yeah, I'm playing all these games. This is the best stream ever. I just wish the video in the bottom left was way smaller. No, don't worry. We've done it. We have made it to Solitude. All right, who do we? Okay, we have to go this way, and then we'll finally, after 2 hours, begin the war quest line. Hello, sir. We would like to join the war effort. You know, I was at Helgen. No, don't worry about... we're back with the dogs, I see. Okay. Okay. This is a great introduction to the stream. So much content on offer. Like, if you're like, oh, you know, crowd control is cool, and I would love to claim my 250 coins every 30 minutes, but right now I'm just feeling a little bit like Duck. Like, you got an option, and then if you're like, I got Minecraft, but like, I have really good vision, and normal Minecraft's way too big, you got an option here too. And then if you're like, but fuck, dude, nostalgia hitting me hard. We got Halo! We got some fucking Halo! This is great. This is a great introductory stream. Can we replace the person under chat with Banjo-Kazooie? This is so watchable, chat. This is so watchable. You need more content? I don't think I can fit any more content. There's so many options. We got people! Wow! Sports! I love sports! Sports, guys. There's just so much content. And we can still see Skyrim! Oh, I've been sent to jail. I'll serve my time in jail. Oh my god, we're all the way back where we started. Oh no. So.
A new chat challenge has begun.
That was good timing. Okay. Type argument comment be inferred from usage. I feel like I tried to do this last time and it didn't work. But you know, I'm gonna try it. We're just gonna see. Oh, golly. Okay, this one is going to have the command verification. So command string return true. Cool, you're good. And then we will simply return this instead. Add an import statement for class type. We do need the is command function. Do we keep that in here? I think we do. So we also import that. We're gonna have to import. We're gonna get cyclical imports if we do this, actually. Hold on. I'm just gonna move is command to utils. Then it's in like neutral ground. Okay. This should all be good. Why are you yelling? Oh, you need a comma. I hear you. And then this doesn't have a command, so this can just be empty, and there's no description for this. Go to here again. And then I need to just copy all this shit. Async. Bam. This should get the class type. Probably. That should work. This is gonna be one of those things that sucks in programming. Also, you were really close there, Kai. This is gonna be one of those things in programming where you do a lot of work to overhaul the system so that it'll be really, really nice. And the entire goal of you spending however many hours on it is that it works exactly the same. Which I feel like is a weird, very programming specific problem. Am I stuttering? Is my camera stuttering for you guys too? Why would my camera be stuttering? Anyone else seeing that? Loaf. Encoding overloaded. Is it that? You guys can tell I don't know at all what I'm doing when I stream because I don't know what half of this fucking shit means. Hey, baby. Lay down. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna fuck with shit. Okay. Next we have upgrade. Oh, we do need to include command on this. Oh, that sucks a little bit. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll just take all of this and we will do a replace. There we go. Easy peasy. Upgrade. What is this actually doing? Oh, this is you guys choosing an upgrade. Okay, so we'll take this and we'll pop this in here and everything should work. We'll use player.username. For all of these, make this async. Let's really just make all of these async. Should not hurt to have them async, even if they're not. Let's also go through and just copy a few more of these. Okay, that should be fine. Then we also have an upgrades command. Which also, if you guys have ideas for aliases for any of these commands, that is a common issue that you're like, oh, I keep trying to use this command, but I typed the wrong thing. Let me know and we can add it now. This should make it very easy to add aliases also. Okay, upgrades. We can put this in here. Just need to replace this all with .username. Should be good. This one can have, oh, make sure I delete these empty descriptions, but view your current upgrades. Thank you for the cheering. Next we can have boss. Google Drive it is. Okay, great. I assume that worked out then. Why is my camera freezing? Oh god. I tried to open Task Manager and my PC was immediately like, haha, you thought. My GPU like isn't that high or anything. Nor my CPU. So I keep getting an encoding overloaded issue, but neither of those are even, they're like 30%. 15 hours upload 130 gigs worth of content. Alright, well, enjoy your dippage. Glad that that worked for you. Oh, I already did this. We already have information on how many afflictions the monster currently has. I didn't realize that just worked. I don't need to do that work that's on the list. I mean, I do need still to add a visual for it, but you guys can already check them. Cool. Just pop over more. I follow so many people now, and I try to keep up with various of them. A lot of times I will come over and I'll just lurk. So a lot of it just depends on my energy and whatever else. How about you every day? You know, we'll definitely see. But I tend to lurk a lot because a lot of times I'm like working on other things, and so I will just like have stuff up on the side. Show current monster statistics. Yeah, glad that all works for you. Stats, level. Let's also add stat. For typo reason. And status. I don't think there are good things for this. Good night. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. See your cheaper better than Dropbox. Yeah, I'd never really liked Dropbox. See your current statistics. Okay, this should all be fine. Replace this with player.username. God, this system's gonna roll when we're done with it. I've been meaning to do this for a while, but I'm fucking lazy. Okay. Moves. Skills. Which some of this should... we can add spells. I don't know if we should add ability or... Because abilities are kind of like upgrades now, to be honest. We're going to leave off abilities. Skills might get replaced one day as well if we actually add literal skills. See what or just see what moves you're able to use. Okay, this shall be fine. Do player.username. Anything else? Nope, looks good. Next we have Battle Cry. But this one is going to be special, so this will have command verification on it, which command string, and then we will return if okay, let's rename you to Battlecry started, and then we will export this. And we can, right, and then we can, yeah. And then that should work. And basically, we'll, if it is Battlecry and a Battlecry is started, it will do another Battlecry. Where should the code... I think, okay, we're doing a big refactor today. We're going to rename this to command utils. That's basically what it is now. This is going to contain all the utility functions of stuff. Now this do battle cry. I mean, yeah, it is all very game based, so we can do that. Yeah, that's fine. And then I want to also move you to utils refactor, and that should hopefully all work. Surely my code has never not worked. Okay. Fabulous. Take me back. Please take me back. Okay, we already did this one. I didn't cut, that's fine. Okay, next one. We should do all of our admin commands at the bottom. So I'm gonna copy this. Admin. True. I'll make a copy of that, make a few. And then this will be give XP and give all XP. And I'll do this. That's for give all XP, and then this one is just give XP, which also I did that so stupid. Then we do that, we split, and then we get the user, and then we replace the at with replace value. I feel like I've done this before and it hasn't worked though. Well, we should retest this. Retest, give XP. Okay, these are all admin commands. Make sure you just have a few of these prepared. Cool. And then we have another one that's adventure, which I forgot that we had. Also, these all obviously don't have descriptions. I guess we can do adventure. The text adventure really died. It's just so much writing. The only way I can see doing more text adventure is either doing the incomplete version of the text adventure or I hire someone. That's so much work. Also, I would like to one day adjust this stuff so I don't have to type in chat, but that means I need to like do something about that. I would need to set up a way to do controls for myself or something. I'm gonna make this another exported variable. Okay. Anything else for you? Nope, you should be fine. Oh, there's a lot of fucking commands, huh? We've added quite a few commands over the year. Okay. Set voice command. That's not an admin command. Where's voices? How did those get separated? Where's voices? Voices. Also, this being manual kind of sucks. We're gonna do that one first. Voices. See available TTS voices to select a voice from. And then we have set voice. Try to set a voice to a given voice option. C. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I want to keep the descriptions like short because it's very possible we're gonna have like a lot of them. Okay. Next we have our famous yell command. Yell at me in TTS. Oh yeah, a lot of things to replace here. Player.username. Username. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I didn't make a copy. Copy, and now I redo all of that. And now I paste. Wait, did I fuck this up? I did. Okay, there we go. Paste. Just paste a shit ton of those. Okay. Next we have inventory. Or equipment. Is there any other good aliases we want to use for inventory or equipment? See your stuff. And we'll just go all the way down to you. And do all the way of this. And then... boop! Place these all with player.username. Username. Okay, looks fine. Next we have use. Do I want a description for this one? Use an item. My consistency is awful. Sometimes I use display name, sometimes I use player.username, and which one I decide to use seems to be completely random. Equip and equipable item. Is equipable a word? I'm just gonna say equip an item. Equip a valid item. Why is this acting weird? Is it highlighting it? Oh, well, I don't know why it's highlighting it. I'm sure it's probably fine. Next we have unequip. Unequips your currently equipped item. I'm gonna try something real quick, one sec. Pause that. Am I still... I think it's because I'm recording. Video... I think it's because I'm recording. I'm gonna stop recording, which is gonna fuck up all my everything. Output recording. How do I do this? apply that. See if that does anything. Let's see if that helps. Okay. Sorry. Anyway, back to our chillosity. Durability. Check the durability of an equipped item. We have another admin command. Scroll down. Which is give. This is the one I feel like never quite works when I try to do it properly. Also, let me do this smarter. I take the after text. I do replace the at sign. We'll have to test that again. Test B and give. Guess I don't even need that part anymore. Cool. Great. Next. What is the fuck does... Oh, right. I was like, what does info do? Gives us you info. Gives you information on a specific item. I believe it's item, move, or upgrade. Cool. Then we have toggle passive, and toggle passive. Which, can you guys believe it? Toggles if you're passive. Toggles passive mode. Which, how do we say this? Which prevents PvP actions doing damage. Or just prevents PvP actions, because you can't do PvP actions either. Next we have Death Leaderboard, which I actually don't think it works. Because let's just test it. Death LB. No, it doesn't even work. We can fix that today. Death LB, Death Leaderboard. Shows the leaderboard for those with the most deaths. Let me see if I can just load all players and like sort them. Oh, I only show the top 5, which is fine. This doesn't make sense. We'll have to do some debugging. Let me add this to my list. Check why Death Leaderboard no work. This stream's a great way for people who don't know our stuff to like see all of our code or like all of our commands. It's like, here, learn what commands we have as I go through every single one very specifically. Okay. Next we have gems, which will displays how many gems you have. I should say how many spendable gems you have. Next we have the help command, which actually... Oh, we're also at the end. I should copy. I'm gonna put the help command like at the top, so I always kind of know where it is. We should maybe revise the help command. Gives a general explanation of chat features. How do we want to explain our chat? Which also, I still don't know if this part's completely correct, but I feel like help should also maybe be contextual. So let's do this. Let context is equal to command dot replace help with nothing dot trim dot split on space sub 0. Is there like a first actually?
A new chat challenge has begun.
No, I'll just do it's kind of messy, but I should really standardize that.
14Y08 wins the challenge.
Oh, that felt great. I'll just do a blank. We'll say if context is equal to blank else. Okay, so how do we want to show our help section? Give me just a simple wait for now. So if you just type exclamation point help, what do we need to tell you? Chat is extremely, well, we'll just say, we don't need to say extremely. Well, we don't need adjectives here. Chat is interactive. You have many options at your disposal. No, I don't need fluff text. I need explanation text. Use commands to see all command options, which we don't have yet, but we're going to add. Then we'll say use help fight to learn about fighting monsters. Use help oh, ads are coming. Use help minigame to learn about playing small mini games, I guess. What are some other important parts about chat? We can also say use help interact to learn about more interactive elements of chat. I feel like that's the big stuff. And so then we can say we will switch on context, and if it is the case of monster or case fight, you can have like a few. We'll have a specific response. Same thing for also add like fighting. We can do minigame, mini games. You can also do case gems. We can make this help command pretty extensive, ideally. also add interact, interactive. Okay. So then for the monster and fighting, you are an adventurer. Use stats to see your character sheet. Use moves to see what combat abilities you have. If you fall to 0 HP, you will be temporarily, you'll be timed out for 5 minutes. Ads are coming. Everyone run. I think this is like the main information about fighting, right? You can play mini games to earn gems. Which I need this thing. This will be number dot. Right? There we go. Use. To play. There are many interactive elements. Use yell to use TTS. What other interactive elements do we want? Use the... well, it's not really interactive. Use it. I'm also really... We can do like a lot of things with this, I feel like. Because we can also do stuff like... Just gonna make like a blank one. We can do like quest. You can get a quest randomly while talking, or use the... What's it called? Is it just get a quest? Where is it? Yeah, get a quest. Or use the get a quest channel point redemption. Completing a quest earns you XP and items based on the difficulty. We have many channel point redemptions as well, such as gambling, chat challenges, or even changing my light color in the background. We can have one of these for like coins. You can get
New chat challenge has
coins
begun.
by exchanging them with the bank. Use X, I think it's X coins. X coin. Yeah, X coin amount to exchange gems for a number of gems for coins, or X gem to exchange your coins back for gems. Check the current exchange rate with exchange rate. Which also, it's not here yet, but I'm just gonna do this. Alright, add this for when I get back down here. Okay. I feel like having this, like, more interactive help system could be really, really helpful for
Challenge
things.
open.
Any more help things we should make? We can make them as we go. Hi, Blake. How are you? We're having a kind of chill variety day. Which currently that variety is just programming, but we might do other things later. It also depends on if I actually have D&D tonight or not. Which I'm gonna know more in like an hour maybe. Okay, I think this will be good. We can just update our help as we go, and then you guys can just do like exclamation help on a thing, and then kind of like a, you know, a command prompt. It will give you different information. We can also do like coins, quests. Try to make this like somewhat versatile. Okay. I think that's great. Or Eldritch campaign. What's it? Well, I assume the vibes are very Eldritch. Do you have any idea on like the, I don't know, like the plot or anything? I love D&D stuff. I've talked about, like, we did our world building stream, and I'd like to do that with my actual D&D world, but I would need to go and chat with my players and be like, you are banned from entering the stream, and that would also be a stream where it's never allowed to be a VOD. Okay, leaderboard. It'll just be show leaderboard. Okay, it's not even mini game details. Oh, great, did it for me. Description of this is show the leaderboard on stream for who has the most gems from minigames. Welcome back, Mike. Okay. Next we have quest. Check what current quest you have. We should do way to see all help commands. Okay, check see what quest you have. This all looks fine. Level up. Okay, I also think that the recording changes I made have fixed the problem. Which means this VOD's gonna be fucked up, so... But that'll be fine. This wasn't like a very important stream. Level, if you have a level up, I'll just say gives you information about leveling up. Will there be a stream where Chatopia will be expanded? I know you're excited for it. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I don't have a specific date. It'll probably just be... I don't have a specific stream planned, and I want to do it. So... there's a couple things, because right now I want to add more depth to Chatopia. I also want to add some plotline stuff to it with you guys, because I want to use that world to run an actual D&D game on stream. So, but right now I've had other shit I've been doing, so, I want to do more with it. I don't have an exact answer for you, probably within the next week or two, but it all depends on life. Basically. Okay. We have shop. We have store. I also like to do a D&D game. See what the current shop has to offer. I'd like to do a stream where you guys play D&D in the world, but I have to figure out how we will do that and coordinate that. Purchase a specific item from the shop. Also, okay. And I should just be able to take all of this stuff, and I should just be able to do this. I should really rename the whisper function, because it's no longer whisper. Oh, also this needs to be player.username. So remind me to do a text search for display name in this file when we're done. This is dead now, we don't care. Okay. Effects. Yeah, we'll just leave it as effects. Check what current status effects you have. Surely all this code will just work perfectly the first try, right? Surely making all these big system changes won't break anything. Okay, this is a admin command, so we'll go down here. Reset leaderboard. And we'll call reset leaderboard. Very simple. Next we have challenge, which is a very, contextual thing. How do I wanna... I should handle this more dynamically. We're gonna go into this. Stream settings, challenge, type, string. And then this will be chat challenge, this will be, GTA challenge, need ride. I'll know what that means probably. Challenge type, GTA need ride. And then we'll go to the top. Challenge. Command verification. Okay, and then if current stream settings dot challenge type is equal or is not equal to undefined. And then we will switch on the current challenge type. And so if it is GTA Need Ride, we can add a specific challenge. And this will make it easier for when I do more challenge stuff in the futures. For when we go back and forth. What is happening? Doc Brandon, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're doing incredibly exciting programming. I'm refactoring a bunch of stuff. Wow. Welcome in. Oh, I love your slime emotes. Oh, I've seen Bookie use those before, I think. Those are fun. Welcome in. Hi. I'm Corey. We do a lot of chat game stuff here. Yeah, we're doing big refactor. Wow, so exciting. We are currently, so right now, we've had, this is for our, specifically our chat game stuff. So all the stuff where we have like mini games down here, which you can see, which don't work because I haven't restarted the code. If I ever restart the code, things are gonna get bad. But we have like mini games, we have a dragon up there you can fight, all this stuff. And I'm currently like refactoring everything. It was in this massive if else chain, which is horrible and gross. I've just been adding to it for the last year of doing stream stuff. And so now I'm making it into this beautiful list where I can do a bunch of stuff. But it means I need to like transfer over every command we have. Which is also reminding me of how many commands we have. But also I'm like, I'm going to make this really nice like contextual help command that will hopefully also help things. Because one of our big problems is it's really hard to try and like describe to people what's going on in our games and how to use them and stuff. So hopefully like this stuff will help. We're going to have command to see all the available commands, all that kind of thing. So that is what we're working on. It's a very unexciting chill stream. Yeah, that is what we are doing. So in Corey's this isn't a vehicle limo anymore. This is a vehicle. Corey's vehicle or satellite details. But yeah, feel free to hang out, lurk. Yeah, you go therapy and yeah. Do therapy. Do good therapy. Yeah, feel free to hang out, play games, or just lurk, or do whatever. We got chill jazz music on, and it's a lot of me mumbling to myself about things. We have a big list, a to-do list here. Right now, we're kind of working on this, add a commands command, which I was like, well, if we're going to do that, we might as well just refactor all of our stuff, so that's how that cascaded. Then we have a whole upgrade system, and I want to add more. Right now, I've asked people to go into Discord and add a bunch of ideas to our suggestions channel for new upgrade ideas. So if you have those, you can do !Discord and join our Discord and do that. We'll be reviewing those later. And then I have a bunch of miscellaneous things to also do. The things with slashes are things we've done. That's how I'm personally keeping track of them. So that is the current status of everything. So now, right, I was just finishing challenge, which is now good. Now, oh yeah, I forgot we have a give command. I forgot you guys can just give each other shit.
Where Blake is gambling. Let's see what they
Why are
get.
you yelling at me? I'm not messing on weight. I mean, this is fine. It'll be fine. Okay.
Where Blake won a tinderbox.
And you also do things like gambling. So many things. Okay, so we add the give command. Give another user an item. I don't know, we should maybe have like a usage thing on these, but I'm gonna leave it for now. Player username. Do I need to? Does this just work, or do I need to fix any formatting? Looks fine. We should really have our code for like specific things separated somehow. We can just make it in a section, right? So we'll just do. This is admin stuff, and this one can be a new one. This is like GTA challenge stuff. And so, so we have rides, which I will just yoink this. Take me to vehicle options, please. I will yoink this. Where should we... We should probably move all this stuff, actually. What's the smartest way to do this? Let's make yet another file, because we don't have enough. And this will just be the challenge utils. This will just... Everything that's ever challenge-based, we'll just throw in this file and then forget about it. So all of this stuff, take it, throw it in here. And it'll be great, I'm sure. And then we can export vehicle options. And then we can import vehicle options, change you to player.username. And I think we're all good. Oh yeah, also let me rename this function. I'm just gonna name this to, wait, how do I... For reference, we tried to do whispering at some point, and then I commented out all the code because I couldn't get it to work. I don't need the player in this. Maybe I should just... I'm not gonna touch this for now. I don't know. I need to do something with this. We could not get whispering to work. It would work to me, but it would not work to other people, which is very unfortunate. Have I been removing the empty descriptions? I don't think I have. I'm sure that's fine. Okay. Rides. Right, this is a specific... This is also a GTA command, so this is change. Change this all to player.username.
Where Blake is gambling. Let's see what they get.
Should be fine. Then we
Where
need...
Blake won the jackpot. They get 187 EXP.
Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do. I don't know if we'll do it today, but I'm going to have to move middle screen effects to chat. Right? I want to move all the stuff that's like up on the main screen to be up over here. But I don't know if we'll get to that today or not. If I actually have D&D today, which is still yet to be seen, I only have about 2 hours. Okay, so there's a couple things here. So first, player.username. Then, where's that let's ride function? Come here. Just gonna yoink. You're going to become exports. And then we're just gonna export all of these because well, we'll just export the ones we need for now. We'll just export those. I'm sure it's fine. I will rename these. For when we presumably have more challenges stuff in the future. Okay, now I need to replace all of these with player.username. We can also call let's ride. That should be fine. I don't think I missed anything. Okay, looks good. Back to you. Way back wherever I was. Oh God, where was I? All right, then we have an admin command. So this one can be true. And this will be let's ride. Which will literally just call let's ride. And why are things weird? What'd I do? What did I... Oh, I deleted that. There we go. We also have a second admin command for cancel ride.
A new chat challenge has begun.
Oh, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, shit. Okay, that's fine. This will be player dot username, maybe. Good try, Blake. Update star visuals. Where do you live? You get to now live over here. Also, all this shit's fine moving, right? You're not yelling about anything, probably? You look fine.
Key 14Y08 wins the challenge.
Oh! The sequence ones are really hard, so I'm... God damn, what was it? Each number was multiplied by 3, then added 1. There was one ever was this... And it was the addition of all previous results, and you got that? Fuck yeah. Well deserved. Oh, Blake, you're level 28. You're not supposed to be. You're supposed to prestige by now. It might happen next time you level up. Let's see. Anyway, back to this. Take me back to cancel ride. Let's ride. Cool. We can go back up a little bit. How many more do we have? We have we have locations. I have end ride. We have review. Anything else after that? No. No. So I think we're nearly good with this. I think I will do that for another admin one. Okay. So we have locations, which will show all of our manually typed locations because we didn't do this. Incredible. Oh, I can fix the typo over here. Trevor Driller. There we go. Cool. And then we have end ride, which is another me command. I also do need a way to essentially cancel the ride without clearing the list. I don't know, I'll think about it next time we do a stream. Which, by that I mean I will forget about it entirely and won't do anything. Okay, we have review, reviews, rate, anything rating, maybe. These are all aliases. trying to think of other ones you guys have accidentally typoed. Maybe rights, just to be safe. Oh, this is a long one. God, just imagine how clean this code's gonna be. It's gonna feel so good, guys. Okay, display name, display name, display name, display name, display name. Welcome back, Mike. Oh God, then we have to do a bunch of shit with this.
Confused.
Mike, that we're just gonna now sit. Actually, you know what? You know what, Mike? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, Mike.
A new chat challenge has begun.
Also, how do you already know Cast Confusion again? Didn't you just Prestige? How have you already learned it? Right, I need to change a bunch of shit.
Key 14Y08 wins the challenge.
I do feel like I should do this, like, smarter. What is... Oh. I understand. Oh, I know what I was doing. Okay. And then we will do... Save GTA can be an export. Maybe. Maybe. Export, save, here. There we go, import. Kai's going wild on the chat challenges also. Alright, I'm gonna make you an export. And you an export. Oh, and then you an export. Oops, export. And then we'll rename all of you. Do I need previous writers for something? I probably will.
Underscore the underscore protogen is gambling. Let's see what they get. Mike 00F underscore the underscore protogen won the jackpot. They get 30 EXP.
Oh, I probably use it in here actually, so maybe I don't need it there. Okay, that's fine. Let's rename you. How can I transfer Bytecoin's gems? So we have two commands for transferring. It is EX. I've already forgotten. I think it's X coins does exchanges gems for coins, and X gems exchanges coins for gems. I think. EX, like X for exchange. I'm open to ideas on a better format than that, because I understand that might be confusing. Okay. I lost track of what I was doing. Scroll back down. It's all good now? I think it's all good now. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I do want to make a make balance currency. It's exclamation point balance, Mike. I can add currency as an alias while we're doing all this work though.
Mike 00 underscore protogen is gambling.
Okay.
Let's see what they get.
Okay, all of the GTA
Mike
ones should be good
00F
now.
underscore the underscore protogen won a chunk of cheese.
God, this refactor is gonna be sick as hell, guys. It's gonna be so fucking cool. Okay. So actually, we're doing the balance now. So balance, currency. What other? Is there exchange tax? Not yet. We're gonna. That's on our list today to do. What do you think about upgrades adjusted in Discord? I haven't looked at any of them. I'm saving them until we get to that, and then I'm gonna look through all of them like at once, so that I don't get distracted. I need to finish like this refactor, and then I'm gonna look at all the suggestions at once, and give people time to give more suggestions. No, I absolutely want some to debuff you. I already had ideas for that, to be clear. I definitely had ideas, because then it's like a give and take. Then it's not just like, oh, this one's clearly good, I take this. Then it can be like, okay, this one gives you a really good thing, but you suck a little bit. So if there are debuffs in there, good, because I was already planning on doing that. Are there any more aliases for checking your current balance that we want? A balance and currency. I'm also have it say both. You have Bytecoins and player dot spendable gems. Bytecoins. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one for this Bytecoin specific one. We do have Bytecoin, but not Bytecoins, because I did not think about that. So we'll do that one now. So Bytecoin and Bytecoins. Oops. Bytecoins. All right, that's all fine. And then we'll have gem and gems. And so we will do this, and then for Bytecoins we'll have this, and we'll just take away this part, and then for this we'll just do this, and we'll just take away this part. Gems. Just went out with the exchange rate. What do you mean? Also, okay, I have plenty of room. Cool, this will show you your gems. We get a... Oh, I can't copy that like that. Silly Corey. Do bank. Also, I need to add descriptions for all of these. So balance. Check how many Bytecoins and gems you have. I'll leave these without that. And then bank. Check the status of the bank. It changes like only every 2 or 3 streams, and it goes from like 12 to 16 or 16 to 18. Yeah, I mean, it's a random chance every stream. I mean, I'll show you guys. So, like, the bank, yeah, has a volatility of -0.2 to 0.2. And so that rate changes every stream. It also changes based on how much coins are currently in the bank. So when you guys are like putting coins into the bank, that's also changing like the price, right? You're diluting the bank. And we can adjust some of that stuff more, but that is currently what is going on. And we can add more events and stuff that changes exchange rates and all this. We can have a market crash or something, right? But yeah. Okay, we're gonna have a exchange rate. Check the bank's current exchange rate. Also add a note for myself. Fuck. Market crash for 1 million channel points. Yeah, we could do stuff like that where it's like, all right, so now it's 100 gems gives you 1 Bitcoin or whatever. Like, we can have that's. I mean, this type of thing I want to do. I want to do like almost event type vibes, you know.
00F underscore the underscore protogen 1 a cardboard box.
Okay. So you can do exchange rate to just print out the exchange rate, which I think will be great. Also, again, I am open to ideas, especially we're about to get to it, in terms of the command names for exchanging from coins to gems and gems to coins. I don't know what the smoothest way to do that is. So right now I have just X coins. Rate history. I don't want to keep track of that. That sounds too hard. I mean, we could do that, but I don't even know how I would display that to you guys. I'd have to like make a graph and put it on a stream or something. Like the stocks of the bank. Well, I'll add that to the idea list, but I'm not going to do that today. Have a graph generate on stream for the history of the bank's exchange rate so people can watch their stocks. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Why is it? That's weird, but that's fine for now. Oh, Mike's dead. Okay. Okay. We'll go back to this. So we will add exchange. We'll make the main one X coin for now, or X coins for exchange coins. Exchange gems to receive byte coins, and then we'll have X gems. Does that make sense? Because you're exchanging gems to receive coins. Maybe I should reverse this. X gems. There has to be a better name. So see, Bitefire is taking damage. What is his current afflictions? We can test that. What's his boss? Is what the command is? Wait, Bitefire currently has 644. Did I not put XP? HP. And 3 birding. Okay, 3 birding is fine. Take me back. Take me back over here. You ready to get up inventory for people who can't spell it like this guy? What do you mean? to. I mean, we can add aliases for inventory if you have ideas for what we call it. We have a couple already. Exchange coins to receive gems. Also, bytes coins. You spelled it right for once. There's only so much I can do with typos, unfortunately. I try to add like as many variations as I can think of, because I can do like inventory or inventories, right? Even an S, it doesn't punish you. Which, you know, fuck it, I'll do that real quick. But, oh god. What? Where is inventory? I know I've done it, I think. I'm pretty sure. Info, durability, equip, use. It's right here. Why is it not? Inventories. Oh, we can do inv. Yeah, we can add like aliases really, really easily. I just have to know what we should add. There. Inv will be added. Okay. Anyway, back to this. So exchange. I guess I'll leave that code. It doesn't matter if I leave it. And we'll do boop. And then are you fine? Are you going to yell at me for any particular reason? I feel like you should. La, 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 la. Looks fine. Okay. Selling items. You can't currently sell items. We have talked about figuring out ways for you guys to do stuff like that. You can technically give people items. You could try and be like, hey, I'm selling my item here. If you want to send me... Oh, you guys don't have a way to send each other gems, do you? I'm going to add it to my to-do list. Make a way for people to send gems / Bitcoins. I don't know. We want to do some kind of system, like a trade up maybe, where you can be like, I trade up 3 random items to receive X number of gems or something. But we haven't done it yet, obviously. Okay. This is... Oh, I did the wrong one. Whoops. Just yoink this. This needs to go up here. And then this one... I'll leave that commented out because I still don't know. Move this over here. Okay. And we actually, are we at the bottom? We also have process unique commands. What is this again? Right. We can probably add that here. We'll see. Why are you yelling at me? Don't yell at me. Stop yelling at me. Did I kill a bracket? I think I did. I did. Okay. Oh yeah, this is weird.
Mike 00F_the_protogen is gambling. Let's see what they get.
Hi, pizza. We'll try this. I don't know if this will work.
Mike 00F_the_protogen won nothing.
How are you doing, pizza? Okay, so if I just do this...
Mike 00F_the_protogen is gambling. Let's see what they get. Mike 00F_the_protogen won the jackpot.
We don't pass
They get 30
clients.
EXP.
Fuck. Okay, why Why is this all freaking out? Oh, coming out? It's still freaking out. Why are you freaking out? Stop freaking out. Don't freak out. Everyone be calm. Why isn't it like async? I don't know why I said it like that. Async. Oh god, this is impossible to read. It's not signable? Do I need to do promise? Boolean? And then add async every time I've ever done this. How's it going? Was gonna dim you and saw your name was purple because you're live. Good. We're kind of just doing chill miscellaneous shit. Okay, that is what I need to do. We are just kind of updating code right now. And kind of just doing whatever. Mostly code. Could be other stuff later. Who knows? Impossible to say with me. But we're just fixing a bunch of shit. Right. I need to now do a control R on this and then copy, paste, then do client. Fuck, do I need to pass the player too? No.
When do I get my item that kills me by using it? Has no limit.
Oh, it's not even on my radar. I'll add to my to-do list. Give Mike item to die. I don't know why you like dying so much, but stuff I'll never understand. You know, I get very consistently surprised because I do programming streams and I'm like, this must be so fucking boring to watch. But then, like, people are here. You guys are here. We've just been coding for 3 hours and people are here. So, I don't know. As long as people enjoy, you know. But, I don't need any of this. I'm a big doofus man. I'm big dumb. I just need to do this. I've been overthinking this. I could be reaching that point of being too dumb to code. Okay, then do player.username. Okay, we're back. Where were you going to DM me? Unless it is secret. Okay, that's fine. I think this will just work. I think this will just fucking work. I guess we'll find out though. Interesting for sure. Born to you, there's talent. Yeah, I mean, it's not that it's boring to me because I enjoy it. Depending on what I'm like doing. I do enjoy like what I'm working on. Sorry, I had a random idea. But I assume because it's like we're just looking at text. We're just looking at text on a screen, and I'm just like, maybe if you understand programming, maybe it's interesting, but if you don't, it's just like, I mean, I'm kind of explaining what I'm doing, but not really. I just don't know if this is interesting. But then people stick around. When we did the GTA stream on yesterday, that was yesterday, God.
Where Blake is gambling. Let's see what they get.
When we did that stream yesterday, I had more viewers when I was programming at one point.
Won the jackpot. They get 200.
Like, I had like 20 viewers at some point when I was programming yesterday. And I was like, I had 5 like an hour before that when I was playing the game. So that's what baffles me sometimes. Hi, Serenity. How are you doing? I understand programming. Do you, Mike? Do you program?
At Where Blake, congratulations on Prestige.
Did it actually work? Did my code work? It worked! My code worked! My code's incredible, guys. I liked your video editing stream too. Yeah, people keep like, that's why I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm just have bad conceptions of things because in my head, I have always, I don't like, how do I put this? I don't consider myself like an interesting entertainer. That's not like, I'm just a fucking white guy on the internet. Like with all the other white guys on the internet. And so I'm always like, the things I make create a fun thing. Right? Like I create this fun GTA stream and this fun scenario, and it comes from the social of interacting with you guys, and like that combination is what I think is fun. But so then when I do like a programming stream or I do like a video editing stream and people still show up, I'm like, why are you here? I'm not doing it. None of my stuff isn't. I mean, I guess we have chat games, but like most of the people aren't doing those. So that's when I'm always like confused. You're very entertaining. That's just never how I've like perceived myself, you know. So, but that is what I am finding more and more, I guess. And because so like when I, oh, I see. I was not aware, Mike. Okay, this probably works. Now, what do I do in handle moves? Because handle moves is a nightmare. And I kind of feel like I shouldn't adjust this one, because handle moves is kind of complicated.
A new chat challenge has begun.
I think handle moves might stay a disaster for now, and we can update it sometime in the future, because it's too complex. There's a lot of shit going on. I forgot that we played random music when you guys silenced me. Apparently it's random. I feel like I don't remember it being random. I understand coding, trying to learn to understand, but do enjoy listening you shout at chat. I mean, that's good. Again, it's like, that's the thing, right? Is like, if people are here and they're enjoying, I'm happy for that. It's just the type of thing where when I think about it conceptually, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I like, you know, and it's also the thing of like slowly getting, well, better at streaming, but also just more stuff going on and just growing as a streamer and all that kind of stuff. Because, you know, it started off a year ago. It was like just Duck and I playing Hades.
Is that possibly
with like
to get
2
a second
viewers.
prestige, or doesn't it work?
Yeah, you can get a second prestige. So, and you'll keep getting permanent upgrades. We only have the 2 permanent upgrades right now. So we do need to add those. But it should work. And then if you get 10 prestiges, you'll get a mastery. Okay. I think we're nearly done with this. Let me check for any empties. These are all the GTA ones, and these are all the admins. I can comment these admins. Actually, I can just delete one and do this. I'm getting hungry. I made a really good burger last night. I was very satisfied with it. Let me also add, we have this really nice help thing that should come up. Hopefully this will be very good and helpful. I do want to add help bank. The bank is in town. Well, wow, I won't flavor these. The bank can be used to exchange gems for coins and vice versa. Shops, or most things, are exchanged in Litecoins. Our exchange, most things can be, how do you season it? I'm a picky eater, but I seasoned it with a lot of salt, some pepper, which I don't normally do, but I've been doing it recently, and it hasn't turned out bad, and then a little bit of garlic powder. Can be most things can be purchased with byte coins. Use X gems to exchange a number of gems for byte coins, and X coins to exchange byte coins back to gems. The bank's exchange rate changes every stream. Check it with exchange rate. Oh god, we have ads. Everyone run! Everyone run from the ads! A pizza asking how a burger was cooked. Pizza, okay, you have a sub, you'll be able to hear me. Pizza, do you care if I just answer your DM on stream? Or do you want it to be a private response? Okay, that should be fine. We're nearly ready. That's a good emote, Mike. Okay, so I should be able to just delete. Look at all this shit. This is years of history here, chat, that we're about to delete. Bam. But if you don't mind me just showing it or talking about it on stream, Pizza, yeah, sure, okay. I will just show you literally on stream. Where is it? I guess I will open this. This is a font. That doesn't matter. So, basically, and I can send you this file, for example, if you need it. You have to create the file, like, manually. Hold on, where is it? I can't. Here we go. World building. So, here it is. I'll pull this out to its own. Just give me B large. Oh, it's not gonna like that. Whatever. This doesn't matter. So, quick context. Crowd control effects are formatted in a JSON file. That's what it's called, which is this JSON. And you know, for games, they're formatted in the same way. Just, you know, they also have mods that go along with them. So to set up a file like this, you'll have to talk to one of the crowd control people. I can help get you in contact with them and get that figured out. I'm sure they would be happy to work with you. They're very cool and kind. You just basically need to make a JSON file that is in the correct format, and then all they gotta do is upload it. It should be really that simple. So here, for example, is my world building one, which is actually maybe kind of complicated. Let me actually get the MTG one that they had. That one's a little more simple. This is MTG. Download this, open this. Okay, so this is the, oops. This is, sorry, I'm all over the place. This is the Magic the Gathering effect sheet that they use. So you can see release date, whatever, platform other, but name, so you can put, like, you know, like cooking up here, whatever you call it. You know, all this is fine, yada yada, change the guide, blah blah blah. But here are all the effects. You can see effects, game, and then, so this is the effect name. So for cooking, we could be like, I don't know, turn up heat. And then this is the actual, what the name shows up like in crowd control. So you'd be like, turn up heat. You can ignore this description. This is what we'll show in the description. So, force the streamer to turn the heat up on whatever they're cooking. And then the price, you know, I don't know, 100 coins, whatever you want to do. And then you can do categories as well, which is like, you know, what the categories show up as. I don't remember if I did it from our world building pack. No, I just didn't put any categories because it was too much effort. So you could turn these off and leave these blank. And then that's it. So now there's a turn up heat effect, and then you do another one. And that's pretty much all it is. You just go through and you're like, okay, and do this, copy, paste, do the next one. It gets slightly complicated if you want to do effects with parameters. So, for example,
Whitefire has been defeated. Something new will return.
there's not a program. You can open this in like Notepad. I just happen to have this open, so I'm using it in my code editor because it's a little easier. I would suggest something like Notepad++. It is like a slightly easier format to edit than literal Notepad, but you don't need a specific program. This is literally just a text file. You can just right click on it and do like open with whatever program you'd like, a text editing program. For parameters, let me see if I find if this has a parameter. Okay, so if you want to have parameters, which I bet there's someone on crowd control right now. Let's find a random person using crowd control so I can use an example of parameters. Crowd control. If not, I can just start up my own. But oh, is Pico on right now? Oh, Pico's great. Great. This is great. This is a great example. Pico. We like Pico. Real quick. Shout out. Okay, I'll just copy here.
I don't have a prestige 1 in my stats.
I haven't updated the code yet, I think, Mike, so you will. If you don't, later, we'll talk about it. Prestige effects, using Pico as an example. So, which one of these would have a prestige, or not prestige, you have me distracted, have a parameter. It's anything where it has like a drop down, right? They don't do as many of them because they don't like them as much for various reasons. We can talk about it if you want, but, actually does, Farscape might not have. Shit, it might not have. Okay, well, some effects have drop downs. I don't remember if you remember. Some effects can have drop downs. You can drop down. I mean, you did it in the world-building stream, surely. But some effects have drop downs. You can drop down and be like, okay, I want to select this thing specifically. And so if you want to do that, then you have to add this parameters section. You can see here in their example, they have like this parameters and then player select. And then like, so this is what it shows up at. This is like the code name, and this is like the display name. And so this is like them choosing a player. And they have a second parameter called like buff type. And this is, different buffs you can add. So you can have that for things too. Okay. So you can add that. So you could, do like add to food and then have, a list of whatever foods. And so you can do that like this. And you just need to format this. So the main thing you have to worry about is like, make sure that stuff is formatted correctly. Because if this stuff is not formatted correctly, it simply won't work. Like if I have an extra thing here, everything's broken. This whole file's broken. It's garbage. It has to be formatted correctly. You have to have the correct quotations. You need to have the correct squiggly brackets. There are ways to like double check this, like JSON validator. Yeah, here we go. This website, you can throw this in here and validate stuff. So if I take this, I copy, I open this back up, I can paste this in here, validate, says it's great. If I go through and I add an extra thing, and then I add an extra quotes, and I copy this, go back to this, paste, validate, says it's bad. And it tells me exactly where it's bad, line 28 on this stuff, because, whatever, right? But, yeah. And then, so with that, we're going to quickly open the world building one for an example. Once you make this file, you will then need to talk to the crowd control team. Again, you can feel free to let me know and I can help you get in contact with the right people. But they'll tell you where to go. But for me, for the world building one, for example, it is under tabletop games. And then I have RPG Role-Playing 7 Arc Test. I think I'm the only one who has this right now. But I can confirm, I can start a session, and then like when you guys do a thing, which I don't like, whatever. I updated this also, by the way, guys. It will show up here in this list like this, and then there's a little button I can hit that
The
does
second
approve
upgrade is
effect.
just worse than the other upgrade. AKA 5% extra critical chance to 10% extra crit chance.
They stack, Mike. Unless you mean there's just two. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm not sorting them to make them better. This is just the randomness of it. But they do stack. So late you can have, you know, you can pick the vital knowledge now, and later you might also be able to get critical eye. So, but yeah, and they'll show up here, and then you can be like, you get these on a queue, and then you can approve them, or I believe after like 2 minutes, an X will show up, and you can deny them if you want. So I like approve this, and everything's good. Ending the session. So that is the general lowdown. I'll send you the MTG file so you have a base to work off of. Which is the base that I worked off of as well. So let me know if you have questions though. It's just worse. Yeah, there's just the options you get. That's just the RNG of it. I'm not going to do something to try and filter out stuff. That sounds like too much work. Fancy inscription game later, Corey? What do you mean fancy inscription game? Are you saying to play inscription later? We'll see. I still maybe have D&D, which I can check. Let me check on my friend. Me playing D&D depends on if my friend is feeling good or not. And if she's not, then we'll keep streaming. Also, I think you just died, Blake. So. Or no, it was Mike who died. Definitely want to watch this VOD a few times, and I'll ask questions for sure. Yeah. Feel free to throw me questions. That should all be fine. Yeah. Okay. Now, to what we were doing. We're going to now go through for all, nope. All, or it's just command definitions dot length. We will then go through command definitions by dot commands or commands dot length, which also command def. Oh, I gotta do this. This is let. God, I love when you guys are collaborative. I want to add more mechanics to encourage collaboration. Okay, so we're going to go through all of our commands, and we're going to say if is command, and then we, why do you yell at me? I guess it's fine. Command def dot command sub j, and then if it is, then valid def, command definition equal to undefined. Will you chill? Will you be cool if I do this? No. There we go. And I can say valid def is equal to command def break if valid def is not equal to undefined break. Is this Coffee in the Rain you're working on? No, I haven't been working on Coffee in the Rain a little bit. I've been trying to not force myself to work on things because I kind of ran out of steam on that a little bit. And so now I think I need to work on new things that I'm interested in, which I'll probably come back to it. Over the years of making battle tracks, I would work on battle tracks rapidly for like 3 months and then take a 6-month break and then go back. So this is stream code. So this is all of our chat game stuff we are refactoring and updating. You'd have to proceed. You would keep a move or two. No, that's the whole thing of proceeding, and that's the whole idea behind it, is that it completely wipes you, but you get one permanent upgrade, which you should have gotten, Blake. Right? You did get a permanent upgrade option, correct? If you do exclamation point upgrades, I think. But but you get a permanent upgrade, and then that is unique to being a permanent upgrade, and then you can keep going or whatever. Why do you yell at me? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, yes, you have Super Herder, which is your permanent upgrade that you selected. So you get a permanent upgrade, and then you can proceed. You can get more permanent upgrades. So it's like a long-term thing. Eventually, you can reach a mastery. And a mastery is going to be so special that you get to tell me a thing you want to add to stream. And that might be you as a boss. That might be something. I don't know exactly yet, but yeah. Anyway, and hopefully we add more and more upgrades, and that way that each time you play, it's like you're going on a different route, a different build type. And that's what I'd like to make. What the fuck, ExpressVPN? Go away. I don't even use you. Right, I have to check this. And then we need to say if command def dot command verification is not equal to undefined. Are you gonna... It's being a little slow. Okay, there we go. And command def and await command def dot command verification, and then we pass the command. Then we can say this is a valid definition. That should all work. And then it will have a valid definition. And then we can say if valid def is not equal to undefined, then we will valid def dot action, which will await valid def dot action. Welcome back, Mike. Which has what? It's client, player, and command. So this will go through. Let me speak this out to make sure everything here looks correct.
I have 33 cheese.
There's something funny about saying I have 33 cheese. I'm the cheese factory. Okay. So we go through all of our command definitions. We check, is it a command that you said? And did we pass our command verification? If that is all true, we do the action. Else we handle our special moves.
I was wrong.
I think this will work.
I have 34 cheese.
You know, it's okay. Sometimes we're wrong. I think this will work, guys. Now here's the scary part. Because I just refactored all of this code. So now we're going to restart it. And we're going to see if anything breaks. Which is very possible. Only 3 nukes. So, we're going to restart the code. Fair warning, shit might break. So we're going to have to test it together, okay? Here we go. And the code's off. First step, does the code launch? That's step 1. Does it still run? Okay. It seems like it's running. Is your cooking working? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, backstab worked. Stats did not work. Oh. And you saying my stats don't work somehow crashed that? What? Or maybe it was this. It was delayed this. Is command minigame. Code's down, by the way. Is command mini. It's not a function? Oh, all the exports are fucked up. Okay, we can do a fun game now, guys. No, Timmy's dead right now. Timmy's dead for sure. Wait, where's should be his command. Is exported. No. Oh, okay, no, we're good. Okay. We're gonna do a fun game of going through every file and checking if it has import errors. Oh, that one's not relevant. Looks fine. Looks fine. I doubt this has anything. Looks fine. Most of these are gonna be fine in this case. Looks fine. Looks fine. Looks fine. Looks fine. Looks fine. Why are you yelling at me? Yeah, you're fine. What's that? Is that a real error? It wasn't an error. Okay. It's fine. Okay, I think we're good. Let's start it up again. This will be the one for sure. Okay, let's try mining again. So far, it does not look good. Stats still doesn't work. Dude, I have stats in here, right? Stats. I have stats, so that's not good. The moves are still working, which makes sense. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Sorry you can't cook remind. Chat. You know, it's about the journey, not the destination. Skyrim's going great, Minecraft's going great, so is FIFA and Halo. Look, Halo. What are we doing in Halo right now? Oh, we're shooting some aliens? Oh, look at us go. Wow. Wow. Alright, listen, chat. We could do it. We could start the quest. We spoke 2 lines to the man. We could do it. We could begin war. Chat. Chat, we did it. I think. Let's go. We did it, chat. We started the war quest after, like, nearly 3 hours, I think. The piss break worked. I know what the problem is. Or well, at least one of the problems. We go here. No. Where the fuck are we? Here. This needs to be, if this is undefined, or await command verification. Restart the code. Yeah, you can't do a lot of things right now. But we'll give me a second, and I'm pretty sure this is going to fix most things. Okay. Now. Bam. Let's fucking go. Does cooking work? I'm also getting the fucking encoding thing again. That's so annoying. I think it is from... I'm going to stop recording this session because I'm not going to obviously use it yet. I have to figure it out.
It doesn't say I'm prestiged.
Yeah, give me, here, let me look at your data. There's a lot going on here. All right. Code, reformat, mic. Do I see your prestige on here? Oh, your prestige was fucked up, so I might need to add it manually. That actually might be the problem for yours. Oh my god, there's so much fucking data. There's so much data. Prestige. Oh yeah, your prestige is null. Alright. Let me just double check. Let me find Blake. Blake's prestige should be correct. Yeah, it is. Okay. It should now. Okay. It looks like cooking and stuff is not working still. Right? Cook. And it's not just on screen. It looks like it's not working at all in stuff. Fire has not been... That didn't change. The fire has not been super effective for a bit. I changed the amount... I misunderstood when I changed some value tuning originally on how I was doing it. So I might make fire slightly stronger, but right now it is back to what it's meant to be at. But we're going to add other stuff to buff things like that anyway, so...
Loaf the cat is vulnerable to fire damage and takes double damage.
Why are we... That was 2 minutes ago. Oh, well, because I restarted the code. Remember, every time I restart the code, it will restart vulnerabilities. You should know this. D&D is canceled, so you guys get more of me. I don't know if that's good or bad, but you can tell me. Okay, first we need to fix the cooking and stuff. Which... I don't... There's a couple things that could be going wrong there.
I hope Timmy is still dead.
Jesus. Timmy's not still dead, probably. I don't know if Timmy can hear yells. Timmy not be able... Timmy wasn't confident enough. This best score match being below 60 or 0.6 means he wasn't confident enough. He's not confident enough, you know? I did change up Timmy's stuff a little bit that I might need to still futz around with. I need to adjust Timmy a little bit more. Timmy doesn't like when his name is in front of him for some reason. Let me re-lobotomize Timmy. I'm gonna restart that so Timmy works a little bit better. We'll fix that later, but okay. So is command minigame. I need to add some stuff for this. Can I console log test and then do test key? Yeah, okay. I need to restart this anyway. Run start. We're gonna have a little bit of a moment of me restarting some things. So, I should have added another one, but it's too late now. Okay, well that's a bad sign. Console log. Testing minigames, and then we'll also print the string keys dot length. Restart again. Well, it's using just isnan. It's not even using number dot isnan. Also, why is there an error in this file? What error? I don't believe you. You're a liar. You're a big fat liar. Yeah, you're gonna get scams. The potion will still maintain, but you are going to not be able to use your stuff as quickly. Why is it not running here? But if I say test. What? Oh! I understand. Okay. I know the other problem. Dot commands dot length is equal to 0. Is equal to 0. And then this is not equal to undefined, and it passes verification. I think I found the fucking problem. Let's restart. Yeah, you'll be fine. Now you can just put it in the scam channel. You're not losing that much time. Okay, because I think this is actually gonna work now. Sorry. Okay, now mine's working. I got 5 gems. Let's go. It works. I figured it out. So now we should have other things work. So if I do help, I can now do like help bank, and it will give me specific bank-based information. This is great. Oh, guys, this is fucking rad as hell. Guys, we're so good right now. Okay. I can delete these. This is rad. This is the kind of thing that's only exciting to, I think,
I
a
left my
programmer.
bank now at the X Bank.
Not the X Bank?
Loaf the cat has been defeated.
Oh,
Something
there he goes.
new will return in 5 minutes.
Okay. Now that we've overhauled all this shit, we can now add a commands command. Using our new command system, ironically. So we're going to paste this. This is what we've been leading up to this whole time. It'll be commands. Also, this should all work, but let me double check. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So commands, no description, and then we need to I don't know how big this is gonna be, but we're gonna find out. Oh, we could also add cooldown information in here instead too. God, there's so many things we could start doing now that would make this so much cleaner. God, this is such good. Okay, let's displayable commands. You don't know fucking silence anymore, motherfucker. Also, I think I scammed whoever made my room red before. Blue? I don't remember what color we were on anymore. What was the last color we did? Oh, it's so far back. I don't know. I'm not gonna... okay. Command definitions. Dot. Then we'll filter. And we want to filter by if it is a... or if the description is not equal to undefined. I think that should be it. Argument types do not match? No, that's surely not true. Okay, now you're fine. I check if I can unlock it already. What do you mean? Also, how are you already level 16? I think we need to increase the level up requirements. I don't think you should be able to level up that fast in a single day. I'm adding that to my list. Make leveling up take more XP or scale faster. I think we just want to make it scale a little bit faster. Okay, displayable commands, and then we'll just go through. But final.
Add the prestige.
I already did. Why is it not showing up? I already, unless it got overwritten? Let me check. Code, reformat, mic. When you guys are doing stuff while I'm editing this, it sometimes messes things up, so. Oh, it must have gotten overwritten. Save. 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 Now do stats. Mike. There you go. Okay. And then we'll go for displayable commands. I don't know if this will be too big, but we're gonna find out. All available commands. And then we'll do final plus equal displayable commands by dot commands.
I'm such a high level because I'm EXP built.
Yeah, but even so, even if you're EXP built, like, I don't think you should be able to, like, level up that fast within the span of 2 hours, even with your your XP build. I think that's a good note. I'll try not to go like too heavy on it. I do think we need to adjust it. Originally, things were a lot different, right? When I first made the XP system, it was not intended for this. So I think we just need a little bit of scaling since, you know, so much time has gone on. Okay.
3 hick.
3 hick.
Bite fire has risen.
Truer words have
Get
never
ready
been
to
spoken. Okay, and then we should... I think just do that. I think we're good. Okay, we're restarting the code again. Okay. And so now, this might be chat spam, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, it also did too many. Or did it? No, yeah, it definitely did. Oh, I need to check if not equal to undefined and x dot description is not equal to that. But I still think it'll be too high. So I think we're going to need to do a page type thing. Deadly Report still doesn't work. That's on our list to fix today. God, we have so many commands.
Was ich still winced up?
Hold on. Once commands per page. We'll do like 5 commands per page. What still went up? The bank? Yeah, he's got RNG. Yeah. Who knows with the bank? Those guys are crazy over there.
From 18 to 19.
You know, the market's doing wild things. I mean, it started at 10K, so... Okay. What was I doing? Commands per page. Right. So... we'll have a let page is equal to 0.
Iced was 1 sh0 at the start verb.
It was not... It was 10 at the very start. Not at the start of the stream, though. I don't think. I've been paying attention, obviously, but it was 10 at the very, very start, yes.
Inflation hittles different 0 RN.
Inflation does hit different. We have introduced inflation into our stream, which is maybe not the most fun mechanic. Okay, let me... I should make a utility function for this. Hold on. Message utils. Export function get parameter from command. And then we'll have command string parameter number we'll have this be text command and then parameter. And so then we'll say let pieces is equal to text dot replace command dot trim dot split on space, and then if pieces dot length is greater than 0, return was greater than parameter -1, and then pieces sub parameter -1, I think, right? So the length is 1, and we want the first parameter, it'll be length is greater than 0. I think that works. Else, we'll just return empty. I think that should work. Probably. Surely. We can say...
I can't exchange stuff.
Parameter text. Can't exchange stuff. I changed it. I might have made it confusing. I changed it so that exchange gem is how many gems you're exchanging. So I might have fucked it up on you. Because I thought it made more sense. I don't know. Do exclamation point balance? How much stuff do you have? You have 7 Bitcoins and 11,000 gems. Your exchange gems of 190 should have been fine. That's odd. Yeah, give me a sec. We'll look at it. Get parameter from commands, which will be command, and then it will be commands. Oh, I just realized to make this generic, we can't do this, which is fine. We just remove this part. And this, actually, this will be fine, right? So if we do this, this should all be fine still. And then we want the first parameter. Okay, let me look at your thing real quick. So FX gems.
I wanted to test if exchanging back to gems goes into the leaderboard.
No, it doesn't. The gems that you receive from when you like do a mining, cooking, fishing, there are two pools that it goes into. There are your gems and there are your spendable gems. Those are separated completely. The gems are just for leaderboard. The other gems, like gems you get from like upgrades and stuff, also don't contribute to your leaderboard gems. These are only from doing these actions. Because I want to make this very specifically only for... I want to make this always fair. I never want this to be a thing where someone who's been here for 20 years has a better advantage. Also, I think I see the issue. Or at least an issue. Actually, we can use our new code for this. Get parameter from command. Command. Parameter is the first one. And it should be that. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. I'm gonna restart the code, and that should now work after I've restarted. Cool. And then we can say if parameter text is not equal to bloop, page is equal to parse int of parameter text. You should now be able to use the exchange gems and coins and stuff. There we go. Cool. Cool. And then the math for this is the I should start at page multiplied by commands per page. And it should go for math dot min between the length of this and we'll say let's start and start plus commands per page. Say page, bam. Okay, let's try this. Restarting the code. I know my warnings don't really help you guys that much, but... Oh, and Mr. New got scammed! Alright, let's unscam Mr. New. Alright, I refunded you, Mr. New. We need like a scam alert. Okay, now I should be able to do. Hopefully this does not flood the chat, but it might. I want to test if it... I'm fucked. That's the... We should have it changed during the stream too, like every hour. I want you guys to be on the tips of your toes. I'm gonna add that to my to-do list. Make bank exchange rate change every hour. You guys should feel nervous. Okay. Commands. Okay. We're on page 1. It should only show... And then commands, if I do commands 2, it shows page 2. There. Now you guys can see every command we have available. I mean, every public kind of meant to be command. Why are you saying no, Blake? Did you want the market to crash? Okay, this is great. You guys can now just see commands. Wow, look at this. I lost 3 gems. Well, okay. I feel good about this. We also have the help stuff, which should be great. And then we can just add to that over time. So you guys can do exclamation point help and then a specific subject. And it should give you help on that specific subject. And if you guys say something that doesn't exist, we can just add that in later. So if you guys are ever like, help, blah, 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 and it's not in there, we can add that to the thing. And then we just have a whole library of help commands. I feel really good about this, guys. This was great. Which I do believe it was Kai who originally suggested adding a commands command. So this was a great idea on Kai's part. Okay. I feel really excellent with this. What should we do next on our list?
If you exchange 20 gems for a Bitcoin, what is 19 gems? Do I lose the gem?
I think you do, yeah. Honestly, maybe that's kind of the exchange rate to a degree. But yeah, you do lose the little bits and pieces there. We'll say, you know what? Because I don't want... The exchange rate sounds difficult to convey also. Maybe we leave it as that. And so we say, like, in, you know, the process of doing business, you do lose, like, a gem here or there. Or a coin here or there. And that's the bank taking its fee. Cool. I feel so good about this new system. It feels so clean now. Okay, let's look at our to-do list. So I'll let you guys vote if you guys care. That's a prediction. That's not the right one. Manage poll. New poll. What code next? We can add new upgrades. We can... I'm not going to put all of these on here, but... oh, we already did this as well. I'm not going to put, like, the bugs on here. Rescale leveling XP. Fix death leaderboard. Only show gems on screen. Yeah. All you guys vote on that for a couple minutes on what we should code next. Oh, bye, Mike. I don't know if Mike can vote on the poll if Mike's banned. Probably not. We can probably raid Pico when we're done. Well, I guess it depends on how long I stream. Also need to make food later tonight. I have a new air fryer that I've been using, and that's been pretty nice for food. The consumption of food. I don't know what's on my thing. One sec. I'm gonna swap to this screen. Okay. Need Phoenix Downs? Wait, what do you mean? Looks like you guys are split between adding new upgrades or rescaling the leveling XP. I think we'll add new upgrades if we don't get any more votes here in a moment. Rescaling leveling XP is going to be a bit of math. Final Fantasy bring back the dead. I assume that you're talking about Final Fantasy VII. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy at all. I've had such little interest in Final Fantasy for all time, really. Oh, I see what you're saying, but a way to like bring someone back from dead. I think someone did suggest that as like a move for the cleric class. I've just never cared about it. I've just truly had such little interest in Final Fantasy. Okay, we're gonna do upgrades, which means it's time to look at what you guys submitted. Oh my god, you guys submit so much. Okay, actually I should say Kai submitted so much. Okay, let me read through these. Okay, that's just a general suggestion about the stuff. That's just about sets. Okay. Okay, let me go to upgrade definitions, and I'm going to... We need to add both permanent and non-permanent. I'm going to write down just a list of ones I like enough to add. How does this system work again? This system isn't well set up for this, but I can do it more manually. Okay. I do like this. Plus 25%, or plus, I'm just gonna plus percent HP minus percent damage. Regenerating HP every time. I don't know if I like stuff being time-based, because you can just leave and then you'll just get all your HP back, and that feels too easy. Like, there's no risk, because you could just, like, you know, if this were a video game, you can attack, or the monster can attack you while you're waiting, but it's not really, like, how that works here. It would have to be, like... We could do something where it's like, each time the monster takes burning damage, heal 1. Something like that. So, and that could be burning or poison or one of our things. But we could make it so each time they take a specific type of damage, everyone who has this trait will heal 1. We can do that, which I think would be interesting. We could do, trying to keep track of, like, per X attacks just gets really tedious. I prefer to keep it a little bit more generic, because then for every player, I have to check, like, how many attacks has it been since X. But if we do it, like, per, like, a tick on per burning damage, which we already have set up, that shouldn't be too bad. We can also technically do per attack, but we kind of already have stuff that's similar to that. I think this is fine for now. Frontline redirects damage. Oh, so you like take more damage. That's an interesting idea. Take more damage. Take extra damage from others around you. More percent. Because we kind of already have a similar system where everyone gets a specific percentage of damage, so we can probably tweak that. It just scared me. It's supposed to be terrifying. It's supposed to be scary. We made our ad sound scary on somewhat purpose. I want to make you guys afraid of the ads. Just because I think it's funny. Plus 5 damage mitigation. We already kind of have that. We have stuff that just reduces damage by a percentage, I think, right? Go to monster utils.
Where Blake is gambling. Let's see what they get.
Change player health.
Where Blake won nothing.
We have less damage when below 30%. Is that it? I guess we could just have general take less damage. I thought we had just a general take less damage. We really don't. I thought we did. We can just add a generic take less damage. I didn't realize that we didn't have that. That's fine. Take less damage but deal less damage. Oh god, the ads are coming. Yeah, those are the same ideas essentially. I mean, they're slightly different. I'm just gonna leave this for now, and I can make multiple variations. What's my level? I feel like I'm slipping. Hold on. Also ads, be afraid, yada yada yada. No, we're pretty fine.
They're here.
I think I should start the air fryer up to make some mini corn dogs, though. I think mini corn dogs are what I want. Also, I just realized, because I made tater tots last night. I think I made them in the wrong setting. I definitely did. That's why they were so crispy. Receives 25 damage.
A new chat challenge has begun.
Player receives 25% damage received by other players.
Key 14Y08 wins the challenge.
So it's kind of the same thing as similar to Frontliner. Receives percent more damage from other players. Unlocks many from above, but also plus extra health. Minus gems, but plus HP. We'd also do better exchange rate on bank. Now that we have the bank stuff, we could fuck with the exchange rate mechanics. Game transfer gets destroyed when it's, oh god, hold on, this is very complicated. That hurts my brain to read. I think we would need to split some of these things out. So there's something in this idea I like, but I'm trying to form it into what I actually want. Which is why I wanted idea suggestions, because I might not take them directly, but I will take the ideas of them. I like the idea of like percent chance when you gain an item to have it destroyed. And then as a separate upgrade, well, destroyed, but you gain damage or HP or a bunch of things, right? That way it's not directly awful. Then separate upgrades for each time an item you have is destroyed. I don't know if it should just be like, We can have a few things. So increase max HP, heal, just deal damage equal to like rarity or something. Something like that I think is a fun mechanic idea. I like stuff like that. I love synergy type stuff where you get some stuff that you're like, oh, okay, but then it's like for every time you destroy an object, you also do X, Y, and Z. I like plus percent damage minus percent health. Oh, is my level actually dropping now? I think it might be. I do think I need to go make food soon. Wait, what is this? Oh, I forgot that the duck hunt gun does that. I would like to do more cleric stuff. I don't know if I'm going to do all of that right this second. This is a good list set for now, I think. And we can play with this, I think, as we go. Okay. And feel free to add even more upgrade ideas into the list, and I'll review them indefinite. I can feel myself losing it slightly. I need to get food. I'm going to go start my air fryer, so I will be right back. You're billion. We'll just kill Ulfric. We're gonna kill Jarl Ulfric at level 1. I killed him. I died. But he's dead. Duck, welcome into our taxi. Where would you like to go on this fine day?
City Hall.
Okay, sir. You know, let's head to City Hall. What brings you to City Hall today?
Can I get a door, sir?
We don't currently offer doors. Sir, we have, the ride has had a minor disruption. We are still going to complete your ride. You know, I thought you might like to see some of the sights before you get to City Hall, to really give you an idea of like what the city's about.
Thank you for the door, though.
I thought you'd appreciate the door. Let's see if we can keep it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. This is a bit of a rough ride, I understand, sir, but this is the best path to get to City Hall.
I am feeling a bit sick. Blurg. Sorry, I threw up back here.
No, totally understandable, sir. You know, things are a little bumpy right now. Can I get you a napkin? Do you need a napkin? I have plenty of napkins.
Can I use your shirt? Would be a better material against my sensitive
Of
skin.
course, sir. Of course you can.
Sir, is this a city tour, or are we just wasting time? I feel like a Twitch viewer watching some idiot play GTA. Wasting valuable time.
No, we're not wasting time, sir. I assure you, we are just giving you a view of the sights. You know, anyone who's going to City Hall should really see the surrounding area.
Sure, can you put your pants back on? This is weird.
You know, I did not mean to make you uncomfortable, sir. I certainly can't. Give me 1 sec. Okay, my pants are now back on.
Sir, that flipped sacred me. I shitted myself. Can we swap pants?
Of course, sir. Of course. I'll just keep holding down the pedal. 1 moment. Here's some pants. Yep, here's the leg. Yep, here you go. Oh, 1 second. I just. All right, there we go. These are very moist.
Why are the crotch of these pants missing?
I just like them to be breathable. Here we are, sir. This is the City Hall.
Penis. Sorry, I say that when I'm hungry.
Well, you know, there's some food options nearby, right across the street. So I'm sure you can grab some food to eat, sir. I would appreciate your review.
1_1_duck just rated us 1. They had this to say about their ride.
The best ride ever. 0 complaints, would recommend. Sorry, I put 1 instead of 5 stars.
That's so bad. That's so bad for me. Welcome, Wolfie. Let's take you to the casino, sir. How is your day going? We're gonna have a nice, smooth ride for you. And we're gonna get you to that casino.
Yes, you can, please.
Sir, there's a lot going on. I feel like driving slow would be not ideal. I'm just, you know, is there anything else I can offer you?
You're going to drive fast, then go against the flow, smiley face.
Okay, we can accommodate that.
See any bikes on the road, please hit them.
Okay.
Crap, I forgot that I need to take a flight, so please drive to airport.
You were going to go gambling when you had a flight. Okay, right away. The police are a little aggressive today. Get out of the way!
Try to avoid the cops.
Oh, now we're drunk.
Wait, are you drunk?
No. No. When I said that, I meant metaphorically. No. You're not gonna die. You're gonna be fine. We're gonna get you to the airport.
Please jump more if you find any more ramps on the way.
I will keep an eye out. All right, sir. Are you ready for a big jump? We've gone our way a little bit, but this is for you.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
You wanted this, sir. You wanted this. Oh, we made it out to the parking garage. Is this a good drop-off point for you, sir? Actually, there's a ramp right here. We'll do 2 jumps for 1.
I'm all good now.
Excellent. The car is on fire, sir, so I'll have to ask you. I hope you enjoyed your ride.
Wolfie the Lurker just gave us a rating of 5. They had this to say about their ride.
It was indeed an interesting and fun ride.
That's a happy customer. And we love happy customers at Corey's Cabs. Welcome, Bookie. Where would you like to go?
Need to go to the laboratory.
Do you work there? You meet someone there?
I'm running low on uranium.
What are you using uranium for? Can you just pick that up from a laboratory?
I know a guy.
At the laboratory. It seems like a very volatile substance. That's all.
Yep, we're pals.
Well, you know, let me know if there's anything I can do to help. You know, if you need to.
You have a lead vest for the ride home, right?
No. Do I need to?
Maybe we should go to the market first.
Of course, we can turn around and instead go to the market first.
You don't mind, right?
Of course not.
Going out of your way, right?
No, ma'am. Of course not.
Do you have any movies to put on?
We haven't quite upgraded to get those back of the seat screens or anything, but I could tell you a story if that would be entertaining at all.
Tell me about your worst job you ever had.
My first job I ever had, I worked as a fry cook. Very popular. Their burgers were incredible.
Wow, that's awful.
Super awful. The burgers were fantastic, but the owner was just very money conscious and almost greedy to a certain level.
Was that a red light we just went Theo of?
No. I have a special pass with the city that allows me to run red lights because we have been shown to have such excellent service that it's worth it.
Are we there yet?
Nearly. We're nearly there. All right, man. We have arrived at the market. Would you like to pop in and get anything you need?
Can I have a discount?
On the ride or the market? Ma'am, consider if I pay you, that's kind of like a discount at the market. If that will result in a higher rating, I would be happy to. You can do some shopping. I can pick up some other people.
$20 gets you another star.
No problem, ma'am. Ma'am, here it is. $20. Bam, in your pocket.
Excellent.
The Lindenbuki just gave us a rating of 5. They had this to say about their ride.
Love this ride. We only hit a few pedestrians, but they probably deserved it. He gave me $20, so 1 extra star.
So understanding. So understanding. Welcome, Killian. Where would you like to go today?
Taxi driver. I want to go to the airport. Go. Fast. Oh my fucking god. Why are you not driving yet?
I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. I'm driving right now.
Really enjoyable.
Okay, that's good.
Prepare the terminations, Stacy. We need to fire the whole R&D department. I want them gone EOD.
I think he's on the phone. I don't want to interrupt you, sir, but we are arriving at your destination, so I do hope that your flight goes well.
Taxi driver. Silence.
The ride is ended.
Killian_original just gave us a rating of 5. They had this to say about their ride.
Smooth ride. Could fire my useless employees while getting a good ride from this outstanding taxi driver.
Hello, driver. I'm on my way to the arena for a fight to the death.
Oh, interesting. I did not know they did fights to the death at the arena. That is not so. I got some mini corn dogs cooking. What are we doing? Right. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Where do you live? You also live in here, so I'm gonna split. I'm gonna be a little low energy while my level comes back up, FYI. But okay, so ones we're definitely gonna do. Copy you. I like calling you Turtle. Gain percent. Oh, this is so difficult. Because I really didn't build this system to work this way, which I should have. But I didn't. I mean, I guess it's fine. All these are hard-coded values anyway. I should have built the system smarter, but I don't want to redo it. Should have built it like Battletrax, but Battletrax is kind of a pain in the ass for that reason. Gain 10% whatever percent health. Deal. Yeah. We'll go with that for now. We might have to adjust
Chat challenge
over
has
time.
begun.
The names are going to be long because I did this dumb, but oh, also move this out of the specific spot. I won't make any of these class specific for now. Okay, no class requirement.
Where Blake wins the challenge.
Out of curiosity, can you guys hear the air fryer? I assume not, but it's so loud. Okay, we're just gonna add all these first, and then we will go implement them after. Make a section called to do. No, okay. I figured not. It'd be wild, but okay. So we did this one. I'm just gonna delete it. Each time the monster takes some kind of yada yada, do a thing. So each time the... Do I do the monster thing, or do I just say the monster? I just say monster. Each time a monster takes... We'll say damage from an affliction. Heal 1. I think that's fine. Heal when monster takes affliction damage. We're gonna make that a little bit more rare. Because that's actually quite strong. Because that's theoretically just a free heal every 15 seconds if you're dealing like damage. Also require this to have the apply... apply upgrade type dot apply affliction upgrade. Which will make it a little bit more rare inherently as well. And this can be called... Let me look at some of the names that you gave. Recovery's not bad. We'll use recovery. Okay. Which also we can do this so that we can balance this. Okay. Heal 1. Is there any other version of this? What status effects do we have? So you can use status effects too, technically. Oh, you know, other ideas? Effects to get you drunk. Effects that... Actually, no. That's a fun idea, but right now the drunk effect does text-to-speech, and I don't want to encourage you guys to do a bunch of meaningless text-to-speech. That sounds like hell. In fact. Alright, take me back. Okay. Okay, that's all fine. Take extra damage from others around you. Which you called frontliner. Is frontliner one word or 2 words? Not frontier. Frontliner. Okay, that's 2 words. You were right. I should have figured. Frontliner. Each time the monster attacks, if how do I phrase this? You a percentage of the damage other players would take is instead passed to you. And we'll say 10%. So well, 10% is a little low. Let's do 40%. So 40% of the damage other people would take is instead dealt to you. Goes back up to 5. Take how do I phrase this? Shield damage from other players. We can go back through and look at some upgrade requirements after this as well. I'm just going to say new here so I can mark the new ones. Okay. And then ones that are just like take less damage, which are very simple. Hardy. Take % less damage. Reduce damage.
Taya.
Taya. Did you get drunk? I'm only kind of looking at chat while I'm looking at other things. I'm looking at chat, but I'm not looking at the games.
Yesh pick.
Yesh pick. How much? This is just a generic upgrade, so let's make it, because this can stack with things. I don't want to make it too strong. If you were to take 10 damage, 10% would take off 1. I think that's fine. 10% is probably reasonable. I want you to know, Blake, that I'm going to be adding to the word scramble portcullis, so that you have a reason to shout portcullis. Just for you. Okay, take... What was it? Take... But deal...
LOL, yeah,
But deal 10% less damage. Reduce damage, but deal less. I do some of these things. Well, yeah, it's fine. We live with our mistakes. Cool. Damn, that was quick. I think my dogs are done. I'll be back. Good. Do you do that a lot? How do people die every fight?
Many people die.
Oh yeah. So wait, is it scary putting your life on the line every Saturday, every week? Are you just like so strong that you're like, fuck it, I don't care?
Such an adrenaline rush.
Well, here is the arena. I hope your fight to the death goes well, and I hope that you don't die, so you can come join Corey's Cabs again. I hope you give us a great review.
Just Bears Games just gave us a rating of 5. They had this to say about their ride.
I will fight tonight for the good of all taxis.
Wait, why are you beating me up? Wait, I know this is... Wait, I didn't think I was in the fight.
Welcome, Ellie Joy Panic.
Forest. All right, we're gonna go to the forest. Here we go.
Please sing me a song.
I am singing a song. It's a taxi song. Okay, wait.
I want live music.
Live music. Okay. I'm Corey, and I'm running Corey's Cabs, and we're gonna take you to the forest, which is kind of ominous when you think about it. We had a guy who murdered someone there earlier. That was pretty exciting. I hope you enjoyed Corey's live music.
The car is a little busted.
Yeah, you know, I have really good insurance. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm an excellent driver. I know. I did drink a little bit, but it makes me a better driver.
That's not concerning at all.
No. It's very normal. We've been doing this all day with all sorts of crazy characters, and we're here to provide you the best possible ride. You want a water? I got it. You need me to swap pants with you because you shit yourself? I got it. I did that with someone earlier in the. I'm back. You guys will have to deal with me slowly eating on stream. Stupid recording thing. I set this up and I was so smart, but now it's fucky. I don't know how to fix this. I'll play with my settings after stream. It's so weird too. Okay.
Ops burp.
Ops burp. I'm gonna call this noodle arms. I don't know if that makes sense, but it sounds good in my head. Let me look at your original suggestion on this one. Right, it's kind of just this, but worse. You know what? I'm gonna do this a little bit differently. I'm gonna do this, but then make this unlock other just custom buffs. So strong. We'll call this like team player. I think I already have a, yeah. Increase max health. Or did someone get a magic nuke? Or are you just seeing a magic nuke? There is a magic nuke. I'm just gonna take that. But the upgrade requirement for this will be this. And it will be 20%. So 20% more max health, but you have to unlock this. Oh god. Oh god, the nukes are deployed. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, Bookie died. Bookie isn't even here anymore. I don't think Bookie's even here. But Bookie got fucking killed. Oh, you hit some new people too. Green Bean's not even here. You left Green Bean with 1 HP. Nukes by far for 900 damage. What a nuke. You know, we'll lock this also behind this, I think. Or no, here, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll have this be 5%. And then we'll have another one where it is 10%, plus it stacks. But you need this. Team Shield. Cool. How much damage did you take from that also? $38. I mean, like half your health. Another idea, reduce cleric specific cooldowns for like healing and shit, for like heals and shit. I don't know if I'll do that right now, but I can tell I'm running out of steam. This could be where we move into the variety part of Variety Day. Was there any other things I wanted to add that's a requirement of this? What was your original pitch? So I can... Oh yeah, a bunch of damage mitigation. We'll take a break soon. Eat my dog. You know what? Maybe this is time to take a break, actually. My brain is slowly dying. Okay. It's break time. Here we go. Oh, hot. I'm going to stop showing my desktop. I'm going to change our categories. Because we're doing what I've been doing for the last, like, couple days. We're playing Civ 7. Okay. So I'm mostly enjoying this game. By a whole lot. There's a lot of issues, but I think it's still broken. I haven't fixed it yet. Actually, I could probably look at that really fast. I know just said I'm taking a break, but where's my... I'll look at it for like 3 seconds. It might not like that it is 2 words, and my code might just not be smart to handle that. Actually, I bet that's exactly what it is. Oh, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, okay, I know what the issue is. I'm not gonna fix it right this second unless you're desperate. If you tell me, Corey, please, I can't live without my spiritual weapon working, I will fix it right now. But otherwise, we're gonna play Civ, at least for a little bit. Okay, let me add this game capture. Fair warning, I don't have any idea how interesting this game will be to watch me play. It could very likely be really, really boring. So you guys also just watched 5 hours of me coding, so I feel like that can't be a biggest concern. Alright, who we gonna be? I'll play new people. I played Ben Frank, I played Confucius, and I played someone else. So it's not quite that simple anymore, Kai. So you pick a leader and a civilization separately, and your civilization changes in this game. So we're picking a leader right now. Okay, she seems very war oriented. I never like war in Civ generally. Okay, this is very diplomatic guy. All of these guys. We got Charpain Lemaine. I already played Confucius. We already played Augustus. We got Ashoka. I'm gonna say all these names wrong. So, Catherine the Great. She got some culture stuff. Harry Tubman. This is about capturing settlements. Well, this guy's pretty good. I played him. Production focused? Yeah. I don't know if anyone is production focused. Let me look. One sec. I don't think they have Gandhi this time. I don't remember seeing Gandhi. Okay, let's go. There's some food in production for installments for every city, state, you're a suzerain up. That could be good if we, obviously do that. Who? Anyone else give production anything? You for specific stuff. All right, you know what? I'm convinced. We're gonna do this guy. I want like a pronunciation thing to tell me how to say his name. Okay, I'm starting to start a time. Now we get to choose our civilization. Well, our first one. It does change over time, so this will only be phase 1. This is a very different Civ to other Civs. I like it a lot. In most ways. Not always. This gives even more production. This is also, again, the start. I kind of want to go with this and get the plus 0.5 science for each vegetated terrain. This is literally the new one, Blake. I already own it. It's out. If you pay 30 extra bucks, you get it early, 5 days early or whatever. So this is the new game that we are playing. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this. Okay, I've already beaten all of these. I'm gonna go to Immortal now. I have no idea how difficult that'll be, but honestly, like, these weren't that bad, and Sovereign wasn't too bad. It was more annoying than anything. I'll do Shuffle. their map sizes are not big enough. Standard is the biggest, and it's not very big. I like this game a lot so far. It definitely has some issues though. Which a lot of people have also mentioned online, but... Alright, here we go. Let us begin. Let me turn on yields. Oh, we don't have a scout. That's odd. I assume the scout is replaced by this guy? Oh yeah, unique scout. But they can attack? Oh. That's neat. That's a good starter civ type. Okay, doing all the basic stuff. I keep ending up at the north of the map. I swear to God. I've not ended up at the south at all. Oh, I don't have the music on. So I was normally watching other things. Hold on. There we go. There's some music. Yeah, I'll start out with growth. So we can be a big, strong boy. I wonder what horses do. I'm just gonna take food. Get a little bit of production. Hello, bread. How are you? What was that? What just happened? Oh, volcano's active. Why is everyone booming? I feel like everyone's booing me today. What did I do? Let's get more food. Go for writing.
A new chat challenge has
Hi.
begun.
Okay, we can do that.
Key 14Y08 wins the challenge.
Alright, what we got? Which one of these are... So we have... our civics tree is weird. So we have two different... These are our personal ones. Oh, okay. This is the one that will let us get a slot to get +1 science. So let's do that. Excuse me. I'm gonna start off going heavy on science. Oh, I really need this. Well, yeah, that's fine. So far, this continent kind of sucks. Oh my god, I can't even get over here. Lots of food plus cotton, which gives us even more food and production. Yes, please. We'll get some culture. You know, we want to be cultured here. What's happening? Paul, hello! Welcome in. We're playing a slow strategy game! And I'm eating dinner. Welcome in. How's it going? Where were you streaming? We've been doing a very slow variety day. We just finished programming for like 4 hours, and we were taking a dinner break, and my brain was getting slow, so we swapped over to Civ, because it's my latest obsession because of the new game that came out. Whereas still in the process of coming out. How you doing? Thanks for hopping on over. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. If people need to rest or lurk or whatever, please do. We're just kind of chilling, so. How's Civ 7? I'm not a big Civ. I hear 7 is easier to get into though. I think it is, on a whole, fantastic. Settler. I really like it. There are some issues, namely in the UI, which a lot of people have mentioned online already. The UI is very bad at points. There's also just some weirdness, but honestly it could also just be attributed to UI. Like sometimes one of the other civilizations will like get really mad at you and start denouncing you or even declaring war on you, and I really just have no idea why, and the game doesn't really tell you, and that could just also be a UI thing of like they're just not giving you the information you need. So it has its issues, but overall I really like the game. Thank you, Mike. Yes, it did. One day we'll figure out why the chat breaks. Hello. No, we want to save our points for our city-states, because we want to get city-states. I don't know. It's hard for me to gauge how easy it would be to get into from someone who's new. It definitely took me a second to figure stuff out as a routine Civ player, but that's also partially just because I'm coming into it with pre-existing knowledge. I am familiar with Catan. I am. Civ 6 just didn't gel with me. What part? Was there like something specific you're like, this isn't for me? Or was it just the vibes in general? Because I might be able to give you an idea of if this would gel as well based on that. I don't need combat strength, mister. Bit too complicated, I guess. I've always considered Civ as one of the more simplistic of the strategy game genres. So, because like I think of what's that fucking game? The historical kingdom game or something. I can't think of what it's called. That people play, and that drives me insane. I don't know if this is more simple. It has elements. Oh, I should go get this. It has elements that I've heard people say it's more simple, but I don't feel like it's actually that simple. Oh, maybe you can watch and see, but at a core, it's Civ. Just the mechanics have been pushed around a bit. You're still building your Civ and all this stuff, but there's like different ages and things. When I played it years ago, it felt a bit slow. Oh, it's definitely slow. I think one thing that they did that maybe this would help. They improved the pacing a lot. Because a lot of times what happens in Civ is like you start off early and you're like building out your cities and it's really fucking exciting and you're like, wow, I've just made Bach or whatever. And then you start going to like a little bit, further in. It's like, okay, I'm not really expanding much anymore. And then by the time you're like in the end of the game, you're like, I'm just clicking and pressing buttons and I don't care what I'm doing. Or at least that's how I was, and it felt very slow. They've now separated it out into 3 distinct eras. So there is the Antiquity era, there's the Exploration era, and there is the Modern era. And so in each era, things kind of reset. You build over old things. Not like a full reset, but certain things reset, certain things change. And it feels a lot more distinct from era to era. And I feel like I know a lot more of what I'm doing in each era. And you kind of pick a focused thing to go for in that era. That's felt really nice. And again, there is also some simplicity as well. Right now, so this is kind of a good point of reference since I'm about to make a new settlement, which I'm going to do over here, even though it kind of sucks. So in all the previous save games, when you put down a settler, you do so and it makes a city. Now it doesn't do that. It makes a town. And towns basically operate independently. And towns just, they grow and they give you free money. I mean, not free money, but they generate revenue, right? Coins. And you don't really have to do much with them. You can still buy stuff at them, but they're a lot more simple. You don't have to mess with them all. So it's no longer a thing where you have like 50 settlements and you have to press a thing for each one of them. Towns just kind of go, and you can upgrade them to a city, but you don't have to. Sure, we'll open our borders. It's very interesting. It reduces that late game thing of where like, okay, I have 10 cities and I don't really care about most of them, and I'm just gonna click random buttons for each one because I don't know what they should be working on. There's too much stuff. So it's like Humankind in terms of mechanics. I couldn't get into Humankind. I tried to play Humankind and I found it very hard to get into that one. Let's do sailing because I feel like we don't have a lot going on here. We got a fucking guy over here, so we can't go make a city this way. Or at least far this way. It feels a lot better. There's a lot of mechanics. I've seen some people talk about it and some people not like them. And, everyone can have their own vibes and things they like with a game to game. But I feel like it makes the game feel way better, way more purposeful. Because now, what you can do, and I don't know if it'll show me here, but what you can do is you can tell a town to be a specific focus. After a town is like big enough, you can be like, okay, you focus on like being a production hub, which basically production turns into money. So make a bunch of money, which makes money feel a lot more worth it because you can actually get a lot more money. But you can be like, okay, this town for mining, And then, if you said this town is for mining, it gives you pluses to production. And you're like, this town's for food, and it gives a lot more food. It just feels like you are making more meaningful choices.
If I nat one, I die, but if not, I kill bite fire.
That's a fun risk. You got 5% chance.
Bite fire has been defeated.
There you go.
Something new will return in 5 minutes.
You did great. Also, unrelated to the gameplay, game is fucking beautiful, dude. Like, I don't know how well it conveys on stream, but like the visuals of the game are very stellar. Like the water, like, I don't know, it just all looks so nice. I don't love this city placement, but we're gonna do it. Oh god, the ads are coming again. Everyone run from the ads! They're here! Everyone run! I love our Jaguars.
The cake only gives 59 horsepower.
They're here.
It gives... Oh. Oh, that's not correct. The cake should give you exactly how much HP you need. So that looks like it bugged. I will add a note. Cake didn't heal to full. Is there copper up north? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that guy is going over there. There's hides and jade. I don't see copper. I don't know if I've seen copper. I don't actually have a way, Mike, so you've just been scammed. You can just post in our scam Discord. Or not in our scam Discord. In the scam section of Discord. See, okay, like, this is what pisses me off. Like, they will just randomly be like, I hate you now. This is him denouncing me. And I'm like, for what? Why? Nothing happened. We have a neutral relationship of +3. And that's it. Why is he mad at me? The game gives me no reason. Is it because I settled a city here? Which is like 1 billion miles from his city? Like, why? No, Mike, I'm not. You can just be scammed. You will survive. Or you want, or you won't, and then you can yell about being scammed. It's too much effort. Probably someone like was in Civ 6. That's the problem though. Like it doesn't tell you, right? Like I have no idea why he's denouncing me. Like it doesn't, because a lot of times if he doesn't like you, he'll be like leader agenda -20. It'll say that in this relationship tab, but it doesn't say shit. Like likes leaders with wonders in their capital, with buildings in their capital. So maybe it's that, but just like he's just denouncing me, which I can try to deny in this game, which is nice that you can do. Mike, I've already told you I'm not giving you a potion. You can just be scammed. I'm choosing to scam you now. Because I don't want to. I don't want to stop stream every time something goes wrong in the code, Mike. It does not matter that much to me. Sorry. Like, sometimes things go wrong and things just go wrong. Sometimes I will try to fix them. Okay. I'm not going to stop everything we're doing to fix a minor issue. I'm going to cancel this to try and maintain relations. I don't want to go to war. Yeah, give me science. How am I not? Nice, 4 more turns until I get that. Okay. Okay, there's all land down here. I feel like we can get like shipbuilding. We can Oh god. Oh, they've also removed
That would
barbarians.
have been really funny if you just made my max HP to the HP I have.
That's so much more work. I mean, that would be funny, but that would require me, like, coding a bunch of stuff. Because the way I do max HP is weird. Yeah, give me this. You know what I should start doing?
Traffic cone has risen.
Oh, we got Frank! Oh, we finally have Frank! What we should start doing is I should make a demerit system. So if you guys are being bad, I'll start giving you guys demerits. And for every demerit you have, we start adding, like, bad consequences. Like, you have lower max HP or something. And so if you guys start harassing me, I'm just going to start giving you demerits.
The traffic cone has been defeated.
Oh my god. Okay, Frank's too weak. How do you guys kill Frank so fast? Frank's supposed to be... Hold on. Frank needs to be stronger. Frank is way too weak. I'm gonna update Frank. Well, I mean, it's kind of what he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be really, really hard to hit. But you guys hit him pretty consistently. So he doesn't even get a chance to attack. So where is monster? I'm gonna buff his AC. I want him to be impossible to hit, but I do want him to be very difficult to hit. Oh god, what did I do? How does this work? Oh, this is attack edition. What is his armor range? I'm buffing his armor range. I'm not gonna restore the code, but okay. An evil Timmy. Well, I mean, we'll just have other NPCs. We'll probably add NPCs from the world building stuff you guys have done at some point, but Timmy's still kind of an experiment since, I mean, Timmy doesn't work that well to begin with. He's not a very smart boy. Oh yeah, but they don't have barbarians anymore, but they've done some interesting stuff with them. Alright, go over here.
Does give work, or do we still need to use letters?
Nope, you, exclamation point give works. It should. I haven't tested it. Well, someone tested it before. It should work. Have him taunt us.
A new chat challenge has begun.
We've got to get a city down here before fuckface McGee over here does some shit. Is Mike gonna get scammed? Unless someone else said BRB, this is gonna be the biggest twist. I'm just gonna do a neutral greeting. I don't want to tell them where my capital is, or they're gonna do some shit. We'll do a festival. Who is it? Now I want to know. Who said BRB? We'll do...
Challenge over.
It was Wolfie! Damn! No one could figure out who it was. The biggest twist. These guys can like place a trap or something. How do I do that? Here we go. Place a trap. Also, I just realized I didn't pick any mementos. So, I really... Someone used a nuke earlier. I don't know if you were here or not, Mike. Okay, we can finally go in the ocean. Or in the shore, at least. Let's go this way. Oh, hi, Duck. Hello, Duck. We can't purchase a seller. We don't got enough money.
Fight fire has risen. Get ready to fight.
I definitely don't think this game would have worked well for the stream idea I had that I posted in Discord. Oh god. Listen, this is Duck and I's relationship. He mostly just harassed. You literally just missed Frank by like 5 minutes, and also they kicked his ass. It was like 3 or 5 hits, and then they instantly killed him. I think I need to buff his armor a little bit. Okay, we have Harriet Tubman. We'll share with her. Alright, where's she? It says it's supposed to share my capital, both of our capital locations. I thought. Hard as hell to hit. It also still has to be achievable, right? And that was my concern, is like making sure it is still possible. So I have buffed it, but just depends on how many people are like attacking. Civ 5. I liked Civ 5 a lot. I mean, I played a lot of it. I did prefer Civ 6 over 5 ultimately. Oh, also, what am I doing? I should start befriending these guys. Oh, I need a little bit more influence. For new players, it's possible. I mean, you're a high level now. I was gonna say you reset just today, Mike, but... give me a codex. I'm still not entirely sure what codex are good for, but I think this gives me more science. This will give me some stuff. Let's do this. And look, he just announces me again. Like, my whole efforts to cancel the diplomat action was meaningless. I don't know why. This part of the game pisses me off. I tried to play Civ, I couldn't figure out what I was doing. It's... Did he just... No, I just...
confused.
Okay, I'll just fucking... Not allowed to be nice to Corey. I'm his antagonist. It is on the more simple side of strategy games, in my opinion. But there can be a lot going on. I think it's kind of the same, almost like board game mentality, right? Of like, there can be a lot of shit happening. This guy's almost dead anyway. A randomized controls command. I would have to code that. That's not like a thing I can just do. Like, I would have to like. I don't have a way to swap what my keys do. Like, I'm sure there is a way, but there's not just a thing out there that's like, do that. I would have to custom make a mod for each game. Or there's probably some way, but it would be cool. We kind of have like crowd control for that kind of stuff half the time anyway, but I would need a way to like swap my physical key inputs, and I have no idea how to do that. I want this big food. You need to go, let's chat, press buttons while you're playing. That's more achievable. I don't know. We already have so much interaction stuff going on to the degree where it's overwhelming half the time. I don't know if we need even more shit where you guys can type on my keyboard. Let's just steer you off the road. You guys can just do launch player. Like, I mean, I hear what you're saying, but okay, let's make a settler, and then we're gonna make this thing. It was just an example. Sure. Chaos is good. Chaos is good to a degree, but sometimes it's too much. Sometimes it's too much. And sorry, chat. I don't want to hurt your feelings when I say this. Sometimes you guys are not good at self-regulation. Which means I have to then go build in systems to regulate it, and that's a lot of work. Oh, that jaguar is gonna die for sure. Correct, yeah. I fiber. That is not what I'm referring to. You also tend to be on the better side, Duck. 1 warrior, 50 influence, or a production in all settlements. This starts a quest. Do quests give me things? I don't actually know. Alright, we're going to do this because I am going to become the suzerain of this guy, I'm pretty sure. I thought about the production, but I want to see what happens if I finish the quest. If I get, like, even more rewards. Cost gems. I don't think we need to, now that we have the roguelite system, Mike. Now that we have that system, not everyone has every command all the time. And I think that makes it much more reasonable. Because now it's not like everyone's spamming it all the time. It's like you guys have to go for a specific thing. I only when it's funny, not when cooldowns are done. Yeah. Irrigation, I mean, we can get some more food. Hayden Gardens is quite good. At least I like it. This is very culture, or we get currency. Yeah, we can do irrigation. I mean, listen, I hear you guys, okay? I do a lot of crowd control. I think I told you guys I spent a lot on crowd control. So I get it. But you know, there's as someone who's like doing a stream, sometimes it's like there's too much happening here. Especially when it's like you guys do like a confusion when I am like trying to like do a raid or something, and I'm like, guys, this is not the time to be doing this. I am trying to like end stream. The time for tomfoolery has ended.
Upgrade healing hand, even though I missed the attack.
I will add that to my notes. Thank you. Okay, we get to pick our pantheon.
Chat challenge has begun.
On degrade to silence. I mean, you've done it before in raids, or at least someone has. Oh, this is
1_1egg_duck wins the challenge.
+1 protection on fishing boats could be nice. They don't actually have a lot of coastal cities right now. These are all the pantheons. And most things are dependent on having an altar. I did it with on a raid once. I know people have before, for sure. Stone circles, C1?
I'm healing non-damage from the upgrade healing hand if bite fire is immune to it.
What does healing hand do? I don't remember. Healing hand. Heal percent of your damage dealt. Healing hand. Healing hand. Getting healed even when immune or vulnerable, or not, or resistant, etc. Okay. Thank you. Also, I do need to bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Yes. Which I did because I love my customers.
I'm extra appreciative of the skillful cop shoving.
Yeah, there's a lot of cops. Are you still wearing those pants? Of course, they're the only pants I have. But I put up the scent thing so that it doesn't smell bad. But you gotta wear pants.
You're wearing poopy pants?
Yes, I am. I gotta do it for my customers. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If it makes my customer happy, that's all it takes, you know?
Ellie Joy Panic just gave us a rating of 4. They had this to say about their ride.
Excellent service. Fantastic tricks performed by the driver. Knocked a star off cause of poopy pants.
Oh no. Oh. You know, we can't win them all.
It's 7:57 p.m. I'm on the last train after a long day at work.
Same.
Nobody else is riding the train on this winter night.
Okay, we're both on a train.
Cool.
I'm next to you on the bench.
Look at us, we're so cute.
Oh my god, we're chilling out.
Ooh, we're gonna do crimes?
I want to be young children doing crimes.
Yes, please.
A firework bomb.
Oh god.
How did you get that? Ooh. Oh god. Oh no.
Oh.
We're fine. Hello. Did you guys kill Bite Fire? I think you guys did. Okay. Oh, hi, Bookie. You stay away from those litter boxes. There was no litter boxing happening. Okay. I think we're gonna go with this. God of the Forge. Okay, now we get to pick a thing, which is just this. Okay. Go down here, little Jackawa. Watching the Super Bowl. Ah, yes, the sports. I know so much about the sports. They throw ball. Big men run. They do tackle. Everyone cheer. I'm gonna do a city here. And this guy's gonna get pissed, but he's already pissed. I need to get a city down here, I think, before bad thing happen. I feel like I keep getting... Oh, actually, maybe I should go further east to get more of the Grand Canyon. I feel like I keep getting awful spawns. The map types are also quite disappointing in this game so far. The highest size they go to is standard, which is quite small.
They do LOL.
That's true. They do.
If I use my crystals, I can get a second prestige this stream.
I bet. We still need to come with more permanent upgrades as well. I'd like to make permanent upgrades feel very special. Oh, they already got a fucking guy down here. Oh my god. I feel like the AI cheats, dude. I mean, we are at a higher difficulty, but like, How do they have so many settlers so fast? We're just watching for the halftime show. What do they do fun big show thing? I've never watched a Super Bowl. I know that seems unbelievable, but Mr. Jaguar, will you do a little sleep? And here it fucking is. Now he's declared war on me. For what? I've done nothing. I've done fucking nothing. I have such little progress, and we're already getting war declared on us. This, maybe it's just playing at higher difficulties. They just, oh my god, look, he's already got so many guys. How does he have so many people this early in the game? I think AI just has to be cheating. Are they gonna destroy my city already? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? Maybe I just shouldn't play at higher difficulties. I don't know. Like, I want the game to feel harder, but I also don't want it to be like... I don't want it to be harder because it feels like the AI can do a billion things faster. Like, it's okay if the AI cheats to some degree, but, like, the AI instantly making a billion cities and having a billion units feels like very extreme, you know?
Frank, the traffic cone has risen.
Frank's back!
Get ready to fight.
Wait, I didn't buff Frank. Wait, no one attack Frank. Don't attack Frank. I'm gonna manually buff Frank. I've manually buffed Frank. Okay. Because Frank needs to be stronger. Frank is supposed to be incredible. Look at him up there. Alright, you can attack Frank now. He's supposed to be a traffic cone. You're not supposed to be able to hit him. We might quit this game and restart because what the fuck? We're already gonna lose our city. Like, oh my god.
I can't hit him cause my max hit is 28.
Natural 20 should probably hit. No matter what. I'm gonna add that to my list. Natural 20s should always hit. Okay, maybe I buffed Frank too hard. Oh, that's another good upgrade idea. Upgrades to increase your to hit modifier. That's a good upgrade idea. I will debuff Frank. Sorry, Frank. Maybe Frank shouldn't be. I don't know. I love the idea of Frank just being really fucking hard to hit, but also, it does make it so that you guys can't do anything. Okay, I've adjusted Frank. He should be easier to hit. Maybe? No, it didn't go through. I think because you guys keep... Oh my god. You guys are doing stuff so fast, they can't update Frank. There we go. You now only need a 28 to hit Frank. I can't believe this shit. I'm quitting. This is the worst start I've ever had. This sucks. That's not fun. That's not fun gameplay. We're starting over. I'm a salty man. Also, I can remember to pick my mementos. I didn't pick my mementos last time.
Frank, the traffic cone
There it is.
defeated. Something new will return in 5 minutes.
I used an accuracy potion for it.
That's smart. That's smart. See, that's good thinking right there. Did Frank even hit you guys? I don't remember if Frank is really strong or really weak. Where's my code? Monster Frank. Frank is also really weak. I forgot. Okay, should we?
Yes, it hit twice. It did 6.
Okay. Should we make Frank, instead of being really hard to hit, maybe we should just give him a lot of health, like a stupid amount of health, but he does like no damage. I guess there's others in here I liked better, but I can't remember. We'll get... Oh, wait, no. Well, okay, sure. Do that and then do this. Okay. Frank does a random amount of damage between like 5 to 8 or something, I think. Very little damage, but lots. We could give him a lot more health.
Let him be home he is, but make that only the one who killed Frank gets the loot.
That's harder. I don't want to do much work. I'm lazy. What were we before? Oh, this. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna do. I'm gonna stay at this. Yeah, this one. This one I don't remember feeling awful. They also have, they have no like Pangea. I'm gonna shuffle again. Okay. Aggressively mining. I mean, there's only so much you can do. You can kind of aggressively mine, but you also like. You need to have good growth at the start so your city will actually grow. And the more you grow, then you can start picking productions. Hold on, give me yields.
I have a 20% crit chance. Now I need the crit equals HP upgrade.
The crit equals HP upgrade. Which one is that? Don't know the name. What does it do? I don't remember which one you're referring to. I feel like I never go for animal husbandry in any Civ game. Oh, HP back when I crit? That'd probably be good, yeah. That's just something I want you guys to be able to make fun builds and combine things like that. I just love games with synergies, and I want to do that in our own chat games. Will this give us +10 protection? Let's do this. It'll give us a food and a production. The horses just give combat strength. They don't do that much. They'll give 1 production and that's it. But the horses really just give combat strength, so I don't care that much about them. Oh, we found the Grand Canyon again. But yeah, animal husbandry. What does it do? Oh, it gives me the saw pit, which, yeah, I guess is good for production. Slinger. Oh yeah, it is all production stuff we can do. Normally like to beeline for science. But you don't really need animal husbandry for these necessarily. I mean, I think it'll boost them, but okay, let's not go too far. Oh god, who have moved? Okay, this guy seems aggressive. I'm just gonna be chill with you. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Why does Bite Fire do lightning damage sometimes, but the attack lightning does 4 damage?
You know, I think, because lightning damage is new, so I might just not have updated it. Just put that in the suggestions channel, and I'll look at it later. But I think that was before I added lightning as a type of damage. I mean, what is lightning damage if not just a really bad burn? Lightning is basically just concentrated fire. This will bring us to Jade. We could start going like this-ish way to get towards these little sheep. What are you OMGing about? Yeah, end result of lightning is fire. Yeah. It's fire with extra steps. Let's get a settler. Because I want to start early growth. And then we can put a brickyard after that. Yeah, that's all chill. Oh, how many gems I have? The exchange rate's really been going up. You guys have been putting so much in the bank. We did adjust some things today, Bookie. Bookie, you can now do so many things. You can do we updated so much shit. There is an exclamation point commands command to tell you all the commands. Also, we made exclamation point help way smarter. And you can now do like exclamation point help and then a specific thing, and it'll tell you, like, give you information. So if you like exclamation point help monster, it will give you information about like the monster mechanics, and then we can just add to that list of help things like a command prompt dialogue. And if you just do exclamation point help, it'll give you some like starter stuff, which will hopefully make it easier to explain stuff to people. At least that's what I'm hoping. I should try and be nice to this guy so he doesn't beat my fucking ass. Would you like a local festival? He does. Great.
Wow, I got 0 gems from the upgrade rich adventure.
What do you mean by that? Oh. You also took none damage. Why, wait, why did... What is happening here? Was it because you were... I don't know what just happened. There's a lot of weird things in this chat. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of all of it and put it in my notes. Okay. Our chat is slowly evolving. One day it will be good.
None damages the healing hand.
It might be. I should probably not even print things that do that. I should probably like put out an error log if that ever happens. Do I know where other guy is? Not really. I'm gonna try and put a city over here because I want to be next to the Grand Canyon. There's some city-state over here. Or not city-state. They're now independent powers, which can turn into city-states. Do look. Oh god, that's so satisfying. That's the best fucking upgrade. Let's befriend this guy. Go over here. Leave me alone. Oh god, who have I met now? Egypt? Sure. Hello. Okay, we have this person down here who we can also try to befriend. Okay, is this the best spot? I mean, it's not the best. It'll be fine, probably.
Bite fire has been defeated. Something new will return in 5 minutes.
Why are these guys closer to food? I don't always get some of this shit. You guys are killing Bitefire fast. Are you guys just all working together? Maybe Bitefire needs another buff.
We work together.
Well, good job, guys. Yeah, we'll get irrigation. Oh god, this fucking Jaguar's about to get his ass kicked. Oh god. Oh boy, he's hurting. Let's get another Jaguar because we could use more. Actually, let's cube a few things. Let's get another Jaguar. Let's get a saw pit. Let's get another settler after that. Let's get a biblioteca. And then let's get this thing. Or wait, we can't, I think. Oh, let's just go through here and we'll come back to it. Oh, you guys gained the poison ability. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, let's get an altar so we can religion.
Make the deal damage quest harder, because 100 damage is very easy, maybe like 3 attacks, and that counts as a level 2 quest.
Yeah. You're right. That was, I think it was back when damage wasn't the same. But you're right.
Where Blake is gambling. Let's see what they get. Where Blake won a cake.
This town really.
08 is gambling. Let's see what they get. Key 14Y081 a cardboard box.
There's not a lot of growth around here. Let's just
Make
keep...
that mine/fish/cook is a bit faster.
No, that one I will not be doing. The mining, cooking, fishing is not supposed to be fast. It is supposed to be slow. Oh, there's... Oh, here he is. He's on my fucking borders. That seems bad. And he's sending a fucking settler. And he's fucking denouncing me. For what? What did I do? Oh. Fuck you, I'll accept it. I might be going to war. I really didn't want a war. This isn't even his capital. Like, the AI expands so quick. I mean, I guess I have a second city. I guess it's not that crazy, but... I know, like, why is she mad at me?
I hope the next monster is Frank.
I like Frank just... Oh, look! You spoke it into existence. You don't have an army. Yeah, because we're turning 32. Of course I don't have an army. I'm trying to, like, build a saw pit. I don't want an army. I don't want to fight. In my other games, this was not a problem. Also, I do have, like, two... I have, like, 2 units. I'll fucking buy... These are the same. I'll buy a... I don't know how to pronounce them. I'm not even gonna try. I'll buy one of these fellas. God, stupid fucking... Also, I always forget, because they have, like, village equivalents, like, from Civ 6, but they're slightly different, and I always... They're very subtle and easy to miss. I wonder if I should send something over there, or should keep everything over here. I'm gonna send this guy this way. I don't want his fucking settler coming this way. Oh god, not another new person. I don't want to... I just don't want to tell them my capitals.
1985 times in a row.
A 1908? Let's go with this so we can get some walls. In case bad things start happening.
A new chat challenge has begun.
Oh my god, the stupid chat keeps scrolling.
Mike 00F underscore the underscore protogen wins the challenge.
Alright, move this guy this way a little bit. Not too far. In case they start warring my ass. I do have Arna now, so they'll be here, which is good. Let's also befriend this fella.
I can't hit Frank. My max hit is 28, and I need 29.
Even with a an accuracy potion? Let's do free civic. Natural 20 missed. I'll put him back to 28. His random is 25 to 30, I think. I will manually update him. There you go. Frank has been updated. Okay, you know what we should do with Frank, which would be more work. But what we should do is we should have Frank start at like a armor of like 40. And every time he attacks and does like a piddling amount of damage, it goes down by like 2 or something. So he'll initially be impossible to hit. But if you guys keep working, you'll eventually wear him down. Sleep, little army. Is he gonna be mad if I start putting shit up here? I hope not.
Frank, the traffic cone has been defeated. Something new will return in 5 minutes.
I definitely think Frank isn't... What is this? What is this? Why? The last turn there was nothing there. Jesus Christ. This would be really useful right now, but I will go with the +1 production in all settlements. Let's get sailing because it's a little bit quicker. Okay, everyone picked their Pantheon. Oh, the mountains blocked their view. Okay, yeah, here it fucking starts. I don't even know where she is. Like, what is the point of this war? Where even are you, lady? I don't even know where she is. Like, what's the point of this? I don't want to go militarist. I hate playing a militarist. I just don't find it that interesting. Like, I'm fine if there's a war and someone, like, attacks me. It just feels so, like, pointless. In terms of, like, reasonings. Like, this guy, I can understand if he tries to go to war with me. We're really close by. He wants to take over my stuff. At least that is somewhat of a reason. I don't even know where this fucking lady is. She's not even on my fucking map. Why would she go to war with me? It just feels like nonsense, you know? I feel like I don't even have to actually give a shit about her because she's not even here. Alright, we need to send this guy back to go defend against the stupid, independent people, yada yada. Above your 2 city? By 2 city, do you mean this? Or is my second city? Maybe. I don't know. I can't see anything up here. Here we can do... Buy a little Jackawa. Oh, wait. Here she is. She's apparently, yeah, somewhere over here. Which I guess you turn around. Go this way. But I don't like being a military player. I just don't find it that... It's more fun a little bit later in the game, but especially this early, I want to build up my shit. I can't build up my shit if I'm having to fight stupid battles. It is simply not my personal vibe.
Where are my plus 11k gems? I didn't bought anything.
I don't know. Did you transfer them back and forth a billion times and did you lose out on because of fees? Like, or not fees, but just like the little differences? Nothing's changed your gems. I'm not sure. I have not been keeping track. That is impossible for me to keep track of. Let's do this. When I did 5K, but then I did nothing. I don't have an answer for you, Mike. I can check one thing, but I doubt it's anything.
Fire has risen. Get ready to fight.
Oh, I'm really sleepy now after eating. What am I looking for? Player game tools. Oops. No, don't reset your gems or anything when you prestige. I don't. After say 11K, got so many gems with other stuff. I don't have an answer for you, Mike. If you take, I don't know, screenshots or something in the past chat, but that's gonna be like impossible. I don't have a history of these types of things. There's too much happening in chat for me to keep track. Have enough army to make AI not see as free real estate? I guess, but like, it's so, because like I don't have like that much gold, and yeah, checking the VOD. I don't have like that much gold, and I still have like lots of shit to make. Like I still need to make an altar and a monument and a guard. Like there's so many things I already need to make. But then also spending that time to make units it feels like such a waste of resources. Why are these guys so strong? Oh my god. How am I already almost dead? What was the cost on this? 60? Oop, what just happened? What's happening? Why can't I? Oh, I just don't have enough money. That's why. Yeah, that's right. Run away, little fucker. I've just never been that, like, interested in Civ combat. It's fun in certain moments, but especially the early Civ combat, I hate. So I'm like, I just want to build up my shit. And then when I feel like the mid game, I'm like, okay, we can combat in the mid game or the late game. I guess if we're in combat, let's... Yeah, let's go for bronze working. $500 in the grocery store. Yeah, well, you guys gotta do grocery store and then we'll unlock more stuff. Are you... You're not chill yet. 7 turns until you're chill. Oh my god, how do you already have Spearman? How are the ads already coming? I feel like the ads are constant, you know? I feel like we just had ads. I'm gonna rest this one so we have someone who's like healthy. I'm gonna rest you real quick. I need to make friends with... Are you Japan? I think I'm thinking of a past game.
Mike 00
No, you're
underscore the
Kemar. I don't know what that is.
Let's see what they get. Mike 00F underscore the underscore protogen won the Tinder box.
Make a galley. Make an altar. We'll go back and forth. Did I make another settler? Do I have that? No. I thought I did or was. I'll add settler to the queue. That fucker. We need spiritual weapon working. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. I don't remember what spiritual weapon does, to be honest with you. Okay. 1 second. I need to comment out all of the new upgrades, because they won't work. And then I need to... What's the smartest way to do this? Go to message utils. Give some more damage. Do you really need it? Get last parameter. Now do that. 1 moment. Lost resistance to fire. Well, it's gonna also change when I restart the code, so... But, yeah, I'll fix it. I'm nearly done. I mean, probably. We need to go to command utils, give move buff. We need the, instead of doing this, target is equal to get last parameter from command. And then we pass it the command. This will probably work. You know, probably. Okay. This will probably fix it. And surely it won't make things worse. Oh, God, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Code is restarting. Drum roll, please. Okay. Please go ahead and try spiritual weapon. There we go. That it does. This fucker's got a settler down here. I realize this galley isn't going to be able to go anywhere because it's being blocked by this fucking guy. I don't suppose you'll do open borders. Yeah, I didn't think so. He's gonna go set a fucking city over here like a little fuckface. Ah. Okay, let's grab this. Oh yeah, they're literally right over here apparently. Oh, they wanted me because I took the Green Canyon. Get fucked. I guess this thing can wait. Oh, he's gonna come attack my ass for sure, dude. And he's saying another settler. Like, how are you making settlers this fast? How much money do I have? Buy another Jaguar.
Key 14Y08 is gambling. Let's see what they get. Key 14Y08 won the jackpot. They get 88 EXP.
There's this new stupid city. Maybe we should just play a war civ next time. We just be a war civ and just fucking kick everyone's ass. We can be grumpy about it. Okay, what if I... Stupid. Wait, no, why would you do this? Why is this the optimal path? What if I do this so he can't pass? That'll just be really petty. capital's literally right there. I had no idea. You know, to be fair, I'd be pretty pissed too if that were me. Oh yeah, actually, we can just be right. Oh no, because I can go on the Wata. Oh my god, they have another fucking settler. Like, they have so many, they're shitting them out. Are you sending a merchant while you're also warring my ass? Why is she warring me? I was so nice to you. I don't even know where you... Why did I... This didn't happen the first, like, 3 games I played. I played, like, 3 games, escalating in difficulty. And, like, I did not have this many issues with the AI, but it feels like the last 2 or 3 games, they just get mad for no fucking reason. Oh, I hate it. Rolls is best, my D&D game. You know, that happens. You know what? We're already at war. Fuck it. Fuck your settler. We're just going. We're going. We're just trashing everything. I want another one of your fucking cities. Give me a spearman. I'm gonna fuck you up. It's time to be a warmonger, everyone. How does he have another settler over here? How many did he make? It's only turned 57. Like, are they just doing nothing but making settlers? Or is it just full on the game cheating? You know? Go over here. Oh, fuck up your stupid little swordsman. Arno, don't be sad. Yeah, you can... What are you... You... Oh, we can place traps. I forgot about that. That's pretty sick. Let's play some traps. Swear to God, this fucker makes another city. Yeah, that's right. Get him. We're in full... We're gonna... Can we purchase barracks? No. We're gonna make some barracks. And then we're gonna make some spearmen.
I have a prestige idea. It makes that you have like a 20% chance to not consume an item while using it.
Hmm. 20% is too high, but I like the idea. I assume you mean for a permanent upgrade. Permanent upgrade. Permanent upgrade. 10% chance to not consume item when using it. I like that idea. That is a good idea. Good thoughts, Mike. I'm gonna wait a turn to upgrade you. Oh, it did crash for a second. What the fuck was that? How long was I down? How long was I out? Like 10 seconds? The fucking internet guy came to like fix this. We haven't had issues recently. I guess I'll have to contact the fucking internet again. God, that's so annoying. I don't know why. Also, we're recording again, which I don't. 7-second lag before that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to them again. I don't know what the problem is. I've been having these issues for like months. And no, you can't choose the fast learner again. I think that would get too OP. Oh, Kai died to Missile May. Oh yeah, definitely word still doesn't work. We'll fix it one day. Which money do we have? We could probably save this money. You are not getting away with a fucking settler, I swear to God. I don't care how bad your land up here is. I can see free land over here.
I can prestige and get fast learner again.
What do you mean? If it's offering you... Oh, it is offering you super learner. Why? Okay, let me add that to the bug list. If you choose it again, one, it won't work. Yeah, it just won't work, so I wouldn't pick it. It will just break, and you won't get in. It literally won't work. That's not how the code's set up to work. What was I typing? Prestige can get duplicates offered. But it literally won't work. So if you try to pick it, it would just not do anything.
I lost Super Learner.
You lost super. You did lose super learner. Prestiging, getting rid of permanent upgrades too? Okay, I can manually fix that one. One moment. New code, so we knew this, there was gonna be some problems. We're gonna finish up here sometime soon. I am getting very sleepy. You have too many items, Mike. What's it called? Super Learner? Right? Oh, maybe that's why it offered to, because...
Sorry for being too rich.
Yeah, you're too rich. Okay. That should work now. If I save, we should be good. You should now have Super Learner again. Okay, yeah, you have both. Cool.
So there are no upgrades after the third prestige?
Not currently. I need to add more. So if you have more ideas for permanent upgrades, feel free to throw them in the Discord. I only made 3. Because most people aren't as quick as you. We need a friend. Let's be friendly. Military aid. Will benefit both of us. Alright, we're sending you down here. Alright, I'm gonna save this. But I am very sleepy now. And I think we are going to wrap up. How do I do things? I know how to stream. Nope, stop making. I'm gonna have so many dead YouTube videos in my queue now because I messed all this stuff up.
I can hit only every 10th hit.
Are you saying that's a bug, or are you saying just statistically? Missile May's pretty hard to hit, if I recall, so... Did you get a free move on when you first choose a class, Mike? That should work now. Do you guys want GTA... wait. Do this real quick. Do you guys want GTA with Chaos Mod, or do you want Lethal Company with crowd control? Thoughts? As we are wrapping up, we're gonna do credits, all that stuff. Lethal? Alright. I hear you. We'll do lethal. We love us some crowd control. Thanks everyone for hanging out in our very chill stream today. I continue to be amazed by the people who hang around when we are doing what I consider the most... You didn't get a move. Okay. I will... Not getting free move when picking class. Thank you. I also thank you for helping me essentially bug test all these things. Continue to feel free to post ideas for new upgrades and new all sorts of stuff in the Discord. That is where it is most helpful. You can... I didn't do the admin commands. That's fine. You can check out our socials, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Thanks you all for hanging out. We're going to do credits, and then, assuming my code still works, we're going to raid. I didn't set up the raid command, which I wanted to do today, which we didn't do. If you have our cool emotes, you can just do raid, or, I don't know, 7-arc, raid. I'm terrible at being a streamer. And if you don't have that emote, pick your favorite emote and post that instead. Okay, thanks everyone! Bye! Say, be good on the raid, all that stuff. Bye.